I am trying to launch if someone's alt-tabbed.
Minute between.
Okay, food.
Pick your gear. Potting, remember?
Yep.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Just keep it going.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
clockwise. Supports first.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. DPS first.
Oh no, that was
Your res John purple. 4.
Take 4, take 4.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The
The
wind answers my
clockwise. DPS first.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
D.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Supports first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3.
Away from him.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Orient to the correct shape. Upwind. Upwind. Upstone. Upwind.
Hold on, stone.
Upstone.
Kill
Let's
it.
kill.
Wind might need some help. Be fine though.
Hold twos for a bit.
Bear my fighting wings.
Ready to look for relative north.
Dead. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
War is north. DPS
Support
spread.
stack.
Pack of wolves.
Move.
Stack slide.
Slide.
Away from him. Afterburners.
Oh, I'm too fast.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Fun. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS first. Seconds.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true.
103. 3. I just walled. God damn it.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Behind him.
Being rezzed on 3.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Good recovery.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Orient to the correct shape. Pop wind. Pop stone. Pop wind. Pop stone. Slightly too soon. The Vaughn didn't fall off yet. It was at like 0 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
B.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Supports first. Good job. I'm dizzying. Oh. Let me hit my buttons, please.
You good, right?
Fenrir's power can
I'm back now, yeah.
surprising
Okay.
ways.
I just decided it didn't want me pressing things.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Or
Away from him.
damage is good.
Damage is really good.
$44. Jeez.
We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Orient to the correct shape. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Pop stone. Orient one last time. Be careful with the Stone Wolf. Popping wind. Kill. Hold twos for actually not very long. Like, yeah. It's-
Fucking Christ. There was no. Never mind.
I needed.
Keep it. Keep it going. Keep it going.
How delightful.
Look for
Yeah, I can
North.
fix no meta healer there.
No.
Do
North
his
is
work.
2. DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
Spread or move. Yeah, it's oh, it's
Keep
not
it going,
there.
keep it going, please. I would like practice
Away
on this
from
next
him.
one. Away from him.
My bad.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I didn't realize the healer was up.
That's not a.
I didn't Star Prism particularly early. That also would have been enough healing to
Yeah, just.
keep Aizen alive. I will-
Someone didn't press their buttons the same, that's all. Like, there's no need to change anything. Yeah, it's fine. Just run it back. It's okay.
Are you ready to check since Ray said one moment? Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Oh god, I'm stupid. I don't know how that worked.
No idea. Looked like you were gonna kill us all.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
See,
The wind answers
clockwise. DPS first.
Can we take that a step in on the corner, not on the hitbox on the corner? That would make my life easier.
Yeah.
Because I have like 1 pixel to stand in on the north there.
True. Yeah, my bad. I'll.
It's fine, it's fine. It's just slowly sliding further and further out.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
It's getting harder and harder.
That's what she said.
Where did that colossal thing come?
That's also what she said.
Fly true.
2, 4. 4.
Away from him.
Even with the damage down, health looks good.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Find the correct shape. And pop wind. Now pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. And pop stone. Pop wind. Be careful on stone. Pop stone. Kill. Hold 2 spread. Second.
Bear my fighting wings.
Gooch job.
How delightful.
Look for New North.
The earth is mine to command.
2 is north. DPS
Support
spread.
stack.
Pack of wolves.
Slide.
Supports will be spreading now.
Slide again.
We took that dead stat.
Yeah.
No,
That's
that's
LB2.
LB2,
LB2.
yeah. Behind and after burners. Ow. Up front, a bit. I lied. It's Oh, it was behind.
Yeah,
Don't
you were
listen
good.
to me.
You were-
Do not listen to me. I read Revolutionary and said behind.
And it was Eminem.
Yeah, so like double jeopardy.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
A.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. Supports first.
Thank you.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
2.
Away from him. Hi, Ben.
He's okay.
That's honestly the best time to get a damage down, probably.
Bad,
I'll be mostly gone before anything matters.
but we've scarcely begun.
Your timer. Orient to the correct shape. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient. Be careful about the stones. Health. Pop wind. Pop stone. Kill. Hold 2s for 2 GCDs, please.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Great, look for New
The
North.
earth is mine to command.
2
2?
north. DPS spread.
Support stack. Slide. Supports will now spread.
Slide again.
Slide.
Slide. Behind him.
Behind him.
With afterburners.
Respect the
Afterburners,
afterburners.
afterburners.
Tank
Good
buster.
job. The top is taking it.
Next up is Heffrooms.
Try this!
2 to 4. DPS spread.
2 to 4. Respect the cleaves. Dodge. Cardinals.
Cardinals. Partners.
In Cardinals. In Cardinals.
2 seconds.
Pop these 2s. And mitts.
Be real close. I think we got it.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill
Yep.
it. Nice!
Yeah, we got
Looks
it.
like it.
Nice!
Oh, people died to damage. Okay.
Oh, damage.
Fucking god, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, we pushed through.
Okay, just practice the movement. Practice the movement. Light
This will be-
parties.
Remember, light parties first.
Light parties.
One platform east-west.
Well, now we know.
Let's go. Remember, if you're on the inside to south, you stay. If you're outside, you go.
Yeah.
For the
This is an
defam.
enum, so like if you don't have 4 people in your stack, you just die. By the way, so
Yeah.
expect that to happen.
We-
but
we
like,
I will
must have
res top
formed-
to bottom. Ray will res bottom to top if there's 2 people dead.
I'm gonna
One
see
of the
how
healers
people
is dead.
move, and I am going.
Okay, well, fuck.
me and Ray.
Sure.
Send one.
Go. Ray's dead.
Aries or whoever has that
raise
on
the-
the
raise
right
the-
stack or the 3 per. Yeah, the 3 person needed to just sack that.
Yeah,
we had
the,
4. We
the healer had
started
2,
damage.
so there was no way for me to.
Oh.
Okay, all
It
right.
went on the Airy and then it also went on.
1 second.
All right, good job
Holy
on phase
shit.
2.
Oh, let's go. I took a damage down and we still. I think that
I'm back.
wasn't. That was messy. But
Yeah, but we also still potting and LB. We will
We
not
potted
hit
and
anyone
LB'd.
on the clear.
Yeah, but like.
Well, we also had one more raid wipe, didn't we? Or the enraged guy?
No,
or does he just?
no.
No,
it's-
That
It's
was
that-
in range.
It's that AoE and then he rages.
Yeah.
I guess that is a little close.
Yes.
Neb had a DD. Well,
Neb had a DD.
We had
Wait.
many DDs across.
yeah.
A DD
Neb
equals
and
a death
Fizz.
in this fight
We had
because it's
5.
50%. Yeah,
We had 5 DDs.
so that's 5
Yeah,
deaths
like-
essentially.
It doesn't like any
I mean,
Was Neb-
P2 pull is good because we need to just
Where
practice
was-
the P2 mechs. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter
Yeah.
like how
was-
messy P1 was.
Let me.
It was
I
3
want to look at
times
that.
one healer, one
raid
DPS.
Here's my suggestion. We're overmitting both tremors. I don't care about that first one because we have it solved, but that second one before the final enrage, like, that is overmitted to fuck. Which is understandable because we've just seen it, but I think we should move mitts to the end of it or just take it off and use it for the 2 extra planers after, where we had deaths at the end.
I have a passage there, by the way, and I don't think there's a good passage spot in P2, so I will passage that planer that we died to,
Okay.
and that's 15%.
And I will also
So-
have a rep there.
And he'll
'cause
rep,
It was up, but I didn't use it.
yeah, and then I can rep Quake 3, the first one.
Okay. Sounds good. I think
So, yeah,
that'll resolve it.
I think the rep and the passage will get us through that.
My
Yeah.
hull will also be back for the first Quake 3 from what it seems.
Jesus.
Okay.
I guess
ready
that
to
is
check?
true. Passage and rep should be enough. Like, it was a small amount.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
overkilled by
like-
12k.
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I live.
just rep
by-
will fix
yeah.
that. Rep and passage, we're Gucci. Like,
Yeah, actually, rep alone is enough.
yeah, it'll be fine. Just get there, gun. Good pull down.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Out. Swipe
Deck
that.
that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Quick food and gear.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
In.
keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my
anti. DPS first.
Nice.
Please not that far out. Like one step in, please. Please. Okay.
Not on me. But,
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Not me either. I'm moving.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Or
Behind. Nice.
Not bad,
Good damage.
not bad. We've scarcely begun.
check your timer. Find your shape. Pop wind. Pop stone. Find your shape. Pop wind. Pop stone
Wait,
now.
go. Wait.
Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, I was looking at health bars. That's my bad.
All good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
Just reset that. So,
I wonder if you can keep up. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See,
The wind answers my
clockwise. DPS first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
1-3. 3.
Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Back your timer. Find the correct shape. And pop wind. Wait a second. Pop stone. Find your shape. And pop wind. Wait a second. Pop stone. Find your shape. Pop wind.
Please.
Oh, everything stopped.
Oh.
And then suddenly the stone was on top of me. My whole game froze for
Good
a
drop,
second.
probably.
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah. Really annoying.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Snipe him.
Challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay.
Ray's dead and Ares dead.
Yeah. What? Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry.
49. Goddamn.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
The
The wind answers my
clockwise. Supports first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
2-4. It's 2.
Away from him.
Not bad,
Good.
not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Back your timer. Find your shape. And pop wind. Pop stone. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Pop wind.
Stone move, stone move.
Pop stone. And kill. Hold GC or hold burst for 2 GCDs.
Bear my fighting wings!
Get ready for New North.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
3.
Support
DPS
spread.
Pack of wolves!
Swap.
Support stack on red.
Ready to slide.
Slide.
Behind him
Behind
with
him.
afterburners.
Behind him. Afterburners.
Afterburners.
Tank Buster.
Jotabe
Bus.
taking the tank buster. Jotabe taking the tank buster.
Don't LB Ari.
F rooms next.
Try this.
2 into
3.
is that 3? It's 2 to 3.
2 to 3. Respect the cleaves.
DPS stack. Remember Cardinals next.
Cardinals.
And
In Cardinals. In Cardinals. Do not pot. Do not pot.
Fucking hell, dude. Focus on heals, I guess.
It's just
Mid
dead kill it.
well, yeah, but the next one's gonna go off already. I'm not gonna have the passage here. Oh wait, no, okay.
We just
Yeah,
killed
we're
it.
skipping
Okay.
that one.
All right. Okay. Good.
Focus.
Light
really
party
good.
stacks. Start with light party stacks. Pot. As soon as you spawn in.
Pot immediately. Pot immediately. East west. And send 1 minute. Hold 2s.
I am repping this quake.
Let's go, guys. Good job.
Wake into Conga.
Oh yeah. Eri.
Quake into Conga. Yep.
You would LB. The
Probably do
ninja
your
that
1
I
minute.
saw do it. Yeah, they did their 1 minute. So like pop and
Let's focus
use
on the
your
movement
rock
now.
window.
Cutscene's over. Let's focus on the movement. Light parties.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
What the fuck?
Eri, I'll go.
With everything I have. Prepare yourself.
I mean, how can I? Oh, I went the wrong
Guys?
side.
Oh, okay.
And then I didn't get
Healer
TP,
LB's good.
bro.
Healer LB's good.
My bad.
Stay here, Yui. Stay here.
Yeah, it was. We had 3 on our side.
Nice.
If you have 2
Tank buster.
and you're the
You have to do
Tank
Conga,
buster.
you don't
Conga.
move.
You can do Conga during the quake. We don't need to be on top of each other because it hits the whole platform.
Yeah.
By the
You
way, it
couldn't-
autos first and second aggro because I got autoed to death.
It's because people died.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
Bro, my ping is so bad. I sprinted. You can't. Okay, you can't sprint through the teleporters because I just went off the
No,
map.
when you
I-
get
No,
like
you
a
have a
really
debuff.
long
There's a
debuff,
2-second
It's 2
Oh,
seconds.
okay.
debuff.
You also shouldn't stand on them because I went back and forth there.
Yeah, don't. Okay, guys.
I went the wrong way.
Oops.
Yeah. I was like, what do you mean, Harry? I'll move. This is my spot.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? Check.
No, I'm not ready. Don't
Okay.
start.
Jotape took
That's
a
why it was
damage
a ready
down.
check.
Aizen died. Did you take a DD earlier, Eri?
No, I just didn't crit anything. My highest hit was 189k for the entirety of phase 1.
And then I potted first and 6 minute.
Oh, you potted the 6 minute. Oh yeah, you were going to pot the 6 minute,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and no one else did, right? 100% everyone potted opener and that was it.
Yep.
I popped a reopener.
But in phase 1.
In P2.
Nobody else
Yeah.
potted
I
in
that
phase
last
1.
2 minute, you said don't pot, I potted, and then I clicked it off, so the damage...
Oh, you little gummy worm, you. Well played.
I clicked it off when you said that.
Okay, good job.
But damage was fine on the
Easy.
quake. Like, Light Party 2 lived easy.
Yeah.
And Light Party 1 also would have lived The teleporters are really responsive, by the way, I think.
Yeah. They are
Like,
literally instant
just-
if you don't have the debuff.
Suneb has the debuff.
No, don't look at what I did. What's
Yeah,
the
I watched you do it in real time, Neb. Just, remember group 1 left, group 2 right.
I don't know why I went right, because the other time I went right as well. I'm watching the Sire video too much.
By the
You
way,
good, Ozzy?
I saw Whoops groups
No.
did this at some point in phase 2. Does someone want to put a map, like a map, like ping, like right click it and put a map ping on the south platform? Because then you can click it and the map, like the map ping will stay in your map, so you always know where the south platform is. I don't know if anyone's quick enough to do that.
I think,
I will not be doing
but
that.
the thing is, we're gonna be meeting up south. Like, you shouldn't lose south, because we're gonna meet up on south to destroy the south platform. So every mech that you have to go south, there should be some like south should have just respawned. You should know where south is.
I guess. Okay. I was just
Like,
saying this because I know.
In
it might
Whoops'
double
clear
someone.
video, they didn't do that, so like it's not.
Okay.
in
Because I remember
completely
watching their
clear.
stream and they did it.
Yeah, I mean, we can if people are having trouble finding south. I think once people have done the mech like once or twice, they'll just know where south is.
Okay.
As long as we group up on south, like after every mech, like you'll get used to it.
Good reps though, guys.
Mhm.
Consistency's there.
I will aim to be, I think, tank on the left. I'm going based off of what the raid plan had, looking at the boss.
I have a question for tanks or barrier, I guess. Can you mitigate the wind / Stonefang after cleaves before the tremors at the end? Is there anything we can put on that?
Wait, what tremors? You mean the partners, either stone
partners.
or wind, right?
Stone went, yeah, the
I
Fang
do not
before
have anything
tremors.
there.
I can put Addle there if you want it. It's 5%, I think, for that, because I believe it's
No,
a...
tremors are magic. The
Oh,
the
tremors.
leeway
Not the
after is physical. I can fake.
No, no,
I am not
the
talking
Fang,
about the tremors.
the Fang
I'm
before
talking about the
tremors.
mech before. Yeah.
Wind
Oh.
Fang and Stone Fang are magic.
Stone Fag or
Oh,
Because we get
I'm
wrecked
looking
on
at the
those,
clip right
and
now.
that's like literally a 2-minute right there, and I was sitting there trying to get us back up before the tremors
can
went
put
off,
that-
and like
I can
I had
move
to
Addle
pop
there,
macro
but it's
super
gonna
early.
make it's gonna make tremors hit a little harder early, but or later, but that'll at
I
least
can
Like,
divine
I had to, like-
veil
hmm
after the wind / stone to help top people up there.
that would be useful. Yeah.
Instead of doing it halfway through the stack. If that would be better for you.
I think so. Just because like,
Honestly, in that pull, that's what I did. And then I'll probably put my personal mid on A's in there, not gonna lie.
yeah, it was just really fucking
'Cause
rough
there's-
going into there. I'll pop macro early, but like, burst window and watching.
Yeah, okay.
It's not. Yeah, just. I guess.
The Addle and Divine Veil early should
Yeah,
help a lot.
it'll help.
Would you? I have a question. Would you prefer I move Mantra to that so you can heal people after that easier, or would you prefer I keep Mantra
Just
on the tremors?
leave it on the tremors for now, because well,
Okay. Because the Mantra is just a heal, like it's 10% increase healing. It's not a mitigation. It just helps heal.
I
I mean,
am
they're
not
both like
pressing heals
healing.
on during tremors. I'll be very honest.
Well, I mean, it's buffing.
I have
your
a
regen
macro.
enough.
I mean,
Oh.
I have a macro,
Eri,
so
if
that
you
gets
do
pressed earlier.
Hold on, can I speak?
it'll
to Eri?
benefit the
Yeah.
macro.
Eri, if you do it when you're going to cards, it'll catch when Azim puts up heals.
Okay.
So like when you call cards and you have to go to the yellow like wolf head in between them, if you press it there, it because what max
Yeah.
what 10 or 15?
What's
like-
the range on
15.
Mantra?
It's like 30 arms.
It's 30
Okay,
dollars. It's the entire.
then it's
arena.
fine.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
it's from here. It doesn't cover A. Like it covers most of it.
But if you're on your clock, you're gonna like if you're on a cardinal, you're gonna hit
Yeah, we should be close for the first cardinal dodge, so pop it there, because I'll be placing
he's gonna-
star
he's
and
gonna
probably
catch
macroing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at you knowing all the timings. Okay.
This guy's a monk expert.
I just know what's effective or not.
Yeah, I think those
'Cause
changes
he's not gonna
should,
give me healing in
make
this
it safe.
pack.
You ready,
Yeah.
Jalape? Alright.
I suck at monkey.
For Congo, was everyone good at THMR real quick? Or TMHR?
TMHR?
For the Congo after?
Sure.
What are you doing, Neb? What are you doing, Neb?
Well, you're my tank.
I'm doing the conga.
So am I.
Same.
Okay, we're doing it
Now we just
real
need
tight,
Yui.
guys. Real tight. Real tight. Yui's get in here.
No, we just need
I will like to.
Oh, do you want to?
I
Listen,
would
that's
like
not
to
how
also
Saiyajin had it.
I don't.
point
I don't,
out.
As long as everybody is in a straight line, then you can see who is to your left and right. It does not matter.
Yeah.
I think it's important to have DPS next to you, DPS, because remember it's role split with one extra. It's important to have like supports and DPS next to each other so you can see who the odd one out is. Easier.
I guess.
At least me personally.
I think just being in a line is what matters, and I think having a loose conga that you kind of aim for will be helpful to get people in a line. So people aren't standing on top of each other when the marker appears, personally.
Yeah, I'm saying the conga is correct. I'm saying can we just put DPS and supports next to each other?
Sure. Like, oh, as in like.
No, because
Yeah, it's
the
like in the
intention is to
conga.
make the healers move less. So if you have the healer in the third position, he has the least chances to have to move.
Then do
Yeah, so you have-
do MRHT then.
So like this?
No, because then they have a
Let's
chance.
just not deviate from
wait,
the pace
yeah,
spin.
no.
It's gonna be fine.
The
to
pace
see.
spin or Sayake's video?
The pace spin has it spread better.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the pace spin now.
Okay.
Like Saya says, there's loads of stuff they will improve on their next clear, and all of that stuff is kind of just in the pace spin.
The pace spin is also not consistent across light parties.
Well,
Yeah,
It
pace
is-
spins are. They all suck.
Just be in
Let's
line.
just yeah, like these are like
Because
Okay,
anyways,
alright.
Larry, there's going to be one side
There's
that's free
also-
anyway, so
There's also going to be one of these that you have to do with ad hoc light parties after tether,
Yeah.
after not light and dark.
okay, let's
So it doesn't matter. Know how to get in line.
Sorry, I was looking at something else. Are we doing TMHR or
yeah.
Congo? Okay.
sure.
Sure.
Well, hold on. Oh yeah.
Yeah, just like loosely try to go in your correct direction, but like when the markers spawn and you, like that's the line.
Yeah.
Like
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And I will go left.
out.
I'm like, oh yeah, I'll adjust, Eri. I'm like, wait.
Oh, how nice of him.
What do you mean you would just?
Behind
I'm
him?
fucking wrong.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my
clockwise. Supports first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
2-4. 4.
Away from him.
I'm.
I keep it going.
Yeah, it's still a P2 route, just LBM pop.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer and find the appropriate shape. That's somewhat unfortunate. Oh, both healers are over here.
Me.
I might have. Yeah, fuck me.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The
Hey,
wind answers my call.
anti. DPS first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My
One or
true.
3. 3.
Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scared
Stretch your tether. Check your timer. Orient to the correct shape. And pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself. And pop wind.
Stone
Watch out for stone.
Pop stone. Kill. I need 2 GCDs.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand.
Look for new north.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
4.
Support
DPS
spread.
Stack.
Pack of wolves.
Slide. Support stacking on red. Slide.
Behind him.
Behind him with afterburners.
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 Buster.
Cleaves.
Try this.
4 to 2. DPS spread.
Respect the movement. 4 to 2. Dodge. Cardinals next.
Cardinals. Out. Cardinals. Out. Cardinals.
2s.
Divine Veiling. Good OB.
I didn't know he was this healthy. Or didn't realize.
Commit this.
Kill him.
Setting up.
Okay.
Okay.
Hooks
By the
up.
way, I
Practice
lied.
movement.
I don't have rep here.
Doesn't
It was
matter.
like 1
hooks up.
second after
Doesn't. It's fine. We can talk about it after. Let's focus for the P2.
Passage will save it and we know to look for it and he will... Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, it's gonna be light parties, then conga. Respect the teleporter.
If you have your pot, practice potting immediately.
What becomes of my body? Defeat is not an option. They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room? Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Tonga.
Yep, sorry.
No escape.
Look behind you. Tank busters. Everyone else south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Gonna be an in-out cleave after.
Hold these twos.
Everyone south.
I will rend all asunder.
In.
In
And
left.
left.
In left.
Hold these twos.
Light parties. Conga spots. Look behind you. Light parties.
Get close and twos.
Everyone south. Everyone south. Gonna be a cleave and then he'll destroy this platform.
No, you need to be south already. Okay.
He's destroying the platform. Go, go, go. I lied.
Oh, jeez. Thank you.
Okay, wind tether, wind tether.
Get to your
Gonna be
platforms.
Enums.
It's
enums.
enum soaks. Get to your platforms. Good. No. No? Yeah.
Wait, no, it was the tank buster.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's Tank
Forgot
Buster
about that.
stack. They all have to go to a
Oh,
platform
it's-
together.
It's adjacent head markers. Jotabe had the head marker, so it
Ah,
needed,
help me, Fizz! Help me, Fizz!
it needed to be the east and northeast platforms.
Yeah, I think Jotape had aggro
Yeah, I think
there.
Snow. Oh,
I need to look at how aggro was going there.
okay.
I
Let's
forgot about that match.
swap
But-
mech, right?
First, man, I tried to
Good
shirk you,
shit.
but I guess you were too far, so I could not
Oh.
shirk you.
Okay,
I can
I'll just
stream it.
provoke when that goes off. Yeah, you
I'll
took
look at
aggro
it.
at some point.
Good shit.
Okay, so I'll just voke when he destroys that southern platform, and you can, because we'll be together right there, and you can shirk if you want to there. And then it'll be tank, mech. Okay. And then after tank mech, it's enum towers. All right.
That's
Everything's
right.
a nightmare.
After he destroys that platform, the party needs to
Horrible.
rotate round.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
rotate twice to the left.
Everyone but the tanks do that movement, right?
Yes. Main tank goes one to the left, off tank goes one to the right. And then Jotape will provoke on the elemental purge cast bar, I think is what it's called.
Guys, we're getting there. We're
Yeah,
so
We're getting
close.
there.
And then it will be wind tethers. And wind tethers, there's like two mechs in this fight. Like there's wind tethers and then close far
Literally
tethers.
there.
And close far
We-
tethers is pretty
Yeah.
easy.
And there's the spinny thing, but
Yeah, but
We
That
will
is
that's
do
using
gonna
your
that.
eyes.
that'll be rough, but like it's
Do we have a?
Do we want to delegate callouts for that at all, or
I can call out in, out, donut sides.
I can read
Okay.
the new list.
okay? We can practice it that way so that we just have like what Saya said.
I'm probably gonna call out the first three at once. I considered calling out the first five, but I like calling them out, but I think that would be just too much information, so I'll probably do the first three. And
So
then
you have, like,
say
a-
4 and 5.
thought of where to move. Yeah.
Yeah.
After one cleaver. the
And I
boss
might
has
like
some-
that it's not a fun thing to call out, so
Yeah.
bear with me.
Yeah. Yeah. But he continues moving one platform past. Okay.
We did
Okay.
only have damage down.
We had
So
one
back
damage.
to the
It might have just been a
first.
bad crit run.
Yeah. Because my job is like miserably crit dependent because all my big buttons are on.
Oh, my opener was turbo ass.
Yeah.
Actually, everything was turbo ass, and like nothing hit 75k.
Okay, well, ready check.
Uh,
Good pull.
are we?
Actually,
We're good
let's get
on
pulls.
the. I feel like I cut off
Hold on, I wanna just-
at the end of P1. He was talking about his rep, but we're good on that,
forgot.
right?
I forgot
That's
Adel on the bite, but I will do my best to
Okay.
not forget it.
And
I also
Jitop
may
is
need
also
to do
checking.
some kind of cursed movement on going into Rise of the Howling Wind to finish my Hyperphantasia. Please don't look at me. I will be where I need to be.
Was that where like we were doing the
That was
twos
where
and then
you
we had to
yelled
go
it.
south? Yeah,
That
I
was
saw
where
you
you
there.
yelled
I'm
I
like,
needed to move. I was like,
I thought you just like didn't realize you were like next to the teleporter and not on it, but okay.
No, I was-
I will not look at you.
goddamn stupid fucking grass.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like the burst starts as the quake ends, and we have to go south. Like that's kind of cursed.
It's a little evil. So I'm gonna end up having to go around the other way to get to the party stack. It's fine.
Check.
It's not a big deal.
I'm gonna do a ready
Just-
check again because
yeah.
I don't know who else
I
ready
beat you
not
to
at this
it.
point.
I won.
Give me a sec, give me a sec.
Oh, Chitape's
Jitape is taking. I'm assuming what's a 5.
I'm gonna go
but-
pee real quick.
I'm
What
also
do I
going
know?
to deafen and finish watching this part of the video.
Okay.
Yep, I'll be right back.
make sure my Swift cast is on the correct cooldown going into ads because I've learned that I can Swift a Rainbow Drip and that on when he goes untargetable, and that's just a free 1000 potency for fucking nothing.
Yo, that's big.
It is. Since you basically always have to move in that downtime, I can't paint, so it's better to get a big spell. But I can't do it if my Swift cast is mistimed. Kind of
Just pick those things.
a little bit. I kind of hate trying to optimize casters because it's like you actually have to spreadsheet their rotations to optimize them. Like Ninja was super easy. I could like consistently get like a orange just by just doing the burst correctly.
Yeah.
But like casters are really funky, especially Picto because it's not like intuitively obvious what the correct decision is a lot of the time.
Do you remember when they first released Picto and it was like you would right click Thunder or something?
Oh yeah, so you would click
Okay,
off
I have
your
a quick
APQs
question.
to skip magenta.
What's that, Larry?
prowling and like the wind tether. In Sidecase video, he said that people are doing it differently now. Are we just doing it via Sidecase video, or is there like a?
Yeah, there's not a pace bin.
There
Okay.
is a raid plan for it.
Oh.
So there.
Wanna-
So if you look at the first raid plan that Aizen posted, there's a next raid plan linked to it. That is
I'm
for
back.
Oh,
Rise
okay, I do see it.
for Rise of the Howling Wind through Lone Wolf's Lament. I think that the way that they handle the initial tether, like moving the tether to the side, is stupid because they make the healer do it and then switch with the tank.
Oh, I would do the way Whoop Script does that.
And
Whoops or Sidecase video, because I've not watched Whoops. It's clear.
I think we should just have the DPS move it over
So
and then the
how-
DPS take it back.
Yeah. So what happens is, like, let's say the DPS, like, it starts on the wrong platform. DPS picks it up. DPS walks it over. DPS on the correct platform takes it. DPS that has walked it over just sits on their teleporter. They get
DPS that
teleported
was
back.
there moves it. Okay.
They stay here. DPS that over here that has the tether brings it over. You then just carry it over like normal.
Yeah, and just
So,
let the DPS
and
move it
supports just avoid the tether.
and go in.
And let the DPS do their mech. Yeah. But, like I said earlier, only one person needs to bait. So, like, if you are uncomfortable knowing when to bait, you
the
can
thing is, if
just-
you're doing the wind first, you have to move away. Like, I mean, don't go all the way in, but you can't sit at the edge. But yeah.
Yeah, you can't just sit at the edge, but my...
I mean, it should.
As long
in
as
that case,
one
it should probably
person-
be. I was gonna say it should probably be supports who are remembering when to bait if DPS are doing tethers.
Yeah, but it's also, like... I don't disagree with that, but I think everyone should try and do it.
Yeah.
So middle platform, pick up. So, just so I'm clear, we're doing it. If it's on an edge platform, it's just a standard DPS do the mech. If it's not, then the DPS on the inner platform will take it to the outer one, and then the outer guy will take it back.
Yes.
To the next inner one, yeah.
And
Okay.
as a support, you don't really need to think about that.
Yeah.
But that is what is happening. Supports, when the tether is on your platform, you need to be back at the back with your buddy to take the explosion. I would recommend being like loosely spread so you don't have tether shenanigans. And then walk in out of the circle that explodes.
Don't walk straight in though. Like, I would edge to the sides. So you don't, like, beta cleave or some shit.
I mean, you should have some time, but yeah. Like, the next bait will come out after the DPS has had time to go out, teleport
Right,
over.
yeah.
Like, it's not... It's, like,
Instantaneous,
there'll be
yeah.
seconds.
And then platform destruction is on the Moon Cleaver cast, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
At the end of the cast bar, but...
Yeah. Mooncleaver selects
Yeah.
which platform it's destroying when it begins casting, and it destroys it after.
That's why we all group up south, so we know that south is destroyed. So then everyone knows where they're going. The mech after, where we want to group up south, you just go to the platform that just respawned. That's how you will know where south is.
Yeah.
And then that
Sounds
is
good.
the dancing mech, where I will do the shape callouts. Snow will do left, right. After that ends... Yep,
Can I talk to you, Fizz, and tell me?
sure.
So with the south platform it becomes north. So then I'll be with like Jotape on top left, right? So is the tether?
What mech are you talking about? Wind tether or
twofold
close fire tether?
tempest? Yeah, wind.
Okay. Wind tether.
So
I think you're with me, aren't you?
So
Nah,
the
nah.
raid plan has a really weird
oh,
assignment
yeah.
Okay.
because it's off tank main and melee 1. On
Okay.
It's
I don't care how
East,
we do it, but yeah, you'll
main
do
tank and
top
range
extra.
2 on true west, and then healer
What
2
the
melee
fuck?
2 on north on true northeast, and then the healer 1
That
ranged
is
1 on true
quite weird.
northwest. But it's really, I think that's really
It
dumb.
doesn't
And
matter
we should,
either way, but like,
we should,
however you guys want to do it.
I think we should just do like
Light
color
parties?
partners or something, or light party, like light party split.
Wait, isn't that
It's
color
probably
part?
easier. Maybe.
Wait, no,
It's
no,
not,
because
it's
we
not,
have, yeah,
it's
yeah,
not.
I'm Neb, not.
Let's
yeah,
do-
it's-
So south will get destroyed, and then it turns
Mhm.
into this mech, right? So
Yeah.
South will, no,
Let's
no, no,
just
no.
do-
South will get
Leave.
destroyed. Then Tank Buster.
Well, we just
cleave.
died too.
So everyone goes left except for Jotape,
Yes.
and all the DPS go to left.
I'm making a
Everyone
copy
that's
of the
not
raid plan.
Fizz
Well,
goes to left.
I'm also a DPS, I guess.
Yeah, everyone that's not Fizz goes to left,
Yeah.
or Jotape
Everyone
goes
who's
to
not
left.
Jotape.
Well, no,
No,
because
it's-
you have to sit one.
You go one.
over.
The-
Yeah.
The
Fizz,
reason
you go
they
one
have
over,
the-
and then everyone else goes 2.
The
Yeah.
reason they have the tanks here is because they can just AFK after their tank busters.
Yeah,
Mm.
but we could
But let me change it.
do it off tank M2 and main tank
Yeah, I'm
M1, and then
Yeah, and
have
then that
the
doesn't-
healer, like healer. And
Do we want to let
ranged
Snow just
from the
stay
same
in that
location.
spot that the party's in?
Yeah.
I call okay, sure.
Yeah. So just make Yui's move one over.
I mean, yeah. doesn't
Let's
matter.
just, I mean, let's leave the tanks where they are,
Yeah,
and then
Yeah, I'm leaving it.
leave the healers where they are, and
Well,
then
no, one healer
move
has
the
to-
DPS around.
No, as in
Yeah,
like
well,
what the
In
raid
the raid
plan has.
on
yeah.
like where, yeah, that's all I'm talking.
Okay.
So then Aizen would be with Snow.
yeah,
Are you
So
making a
H1
diagram now?
Yeah.
yeah. He's made
Okay.
a copy of the raid plan.
Okay.
How many holies did I cast that one? 6. That's not too bad.
I think this fight is really good, by the way. Like, I like it.
Oh yeah, this fight's really.
Okay. See Neb diagram. There you go.
OTM2.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, but like,
It's just a little backwards for the
you've rotated it.
ranged. Well, that's, oh, Fizz, have you looked at the second raid plan? So there's a second raid plan linked in that first one. It is in
I
the
did not
notes.
see that.
There's next raid plan in the link.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they
Okay, so my
like,
other question
made
was that
south
Can-
north or
here's
Let
whatever.
me answer. Let me
Link,
answer.
raid plan linked for
tether.
your convenience.
Let me. Yeah, the tether. What about the tether?
is it always going to be on the two relative south platforms, or could
The
it be
tether
like
is assigned
on
randomly.
me?
Yeah.
Okay,
See on
so-
anyone.
so if it is
If it,
is on me in the, or sorry, if it's like on me or Eri, does that then
You're good.
become the
You're good.
first tether? Okay.
yes,
Yeah,
that's
and
the
then
first tether.
the tether will just go.
If it
across.
spawns,
Okay.
like, let's say on Snow's platform, so Snow's here in your diagram. What Snow is going to do is he's going to stand on this teleporter. The teleporter
Yeah.
will take him over to your platform.
And
He
I'm
is
gonna
going
grab
to
it, he's gonna
stand still.
AFK.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he will then get teleported away. You will do the mech. When the mech's done, you have stacked with me. You will walk over here, teleport over here. Snow will take it from you. You'll just AFK on the teleporter and then come back to me.
Okay. And then by that time we'll probably be baiting.
Yeah. We'll bait
when,
pretty much
when
as soon as you get
Snow's
back.
defam goes off.
Because Snows will
we
go
will
off,
bait.
then he'll move over, and then you and I will slide in to bait.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look at a VOD for the bait times just real quick. Let's see. If I can pull that.
The default raid plan setup is actually ass. I don't know why they. It's so arbitrarily
Bro, they
set.
all do that. Like in every pace bin, like in DSR, in top, they just decide randomly in phases that they just flip around the light parties.
Bro, the fucking healers get swapped around. Sometimes the Scholar becomes a Sage, sometimes the Astro is a Sage. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, and sometimes they put double shield, and then you don't know which one
Yeah,
take
it's
one or
like, take your
hate
pick.
Like in P2 DSR raid plan, bro. It's just
Yep.
like, yeah, you could have been this one, but now you might be this one. Wait.
I think for slide 13 in this new raid plan, we should group up on the platform that just spawned back, not relative southeast.
Yeah, also another facet of this raid plan being bad.
Oh god. Wait, why did they do
Because-
it there?
I don't know,
I don't know.
but we're gonna group up on the platform that has just spawned back.
Yeah, because that's
For 13.
13
Yes,
on
for
the
13.
second raid plan.
Because that will put us back on True South, so everyone will
Yeah.
know where True South is right then.
We should be there before and then start moving to our like, because that's an ultraviolet array. We have to split into light parties here,
No.
or we can split into light parties here.
No, the next thing
No,
after
it ends
when the
and then it's
platform
the dancing
respawns,
mech,
it's
is
the
what I'm gonna call it.
It's champion circuit. The
Yeah.
It's like the in
Oh,
out.
out
I'm on.
in
Sorry,
both
sorry.
sides.
I'm on the
Yeah,
wrong
it's
raid
after.
plan.
wrong
My
raid
bad.
plan.
Yeah, I was on the next raid
First
plan.
one. The next. There's a third?
We're on the second one.
Yeah. No,
Oh, you were on
clicked
raid
the wrong
plan
one. Yeah,
3? Okay,
Yeah, no,
oh
I
my
clicked the
God.
wrong
Oh my
one.
gosh.
Yeah.
Chat, why are
I
there
was
3
studying
raid
ahead of time.
plans? Wait, is
Yeah.
there a... Why not just make
Yeah,
one
there is
big
a-
one?
Because it's a lot of slides right now. They're gonna condense it all later, but this is the third one, and this is we can talk
Yo,
about this after
does
we
this
get
also
through.
swap? Wait, if I'm gonna see a different role on here.
It
Okay,
does.
no, okay. But what is this comp? This comp, by the way, is not clearing. Warrior, Reaper, White Mage, Sage, Black Mage, Samurai, Dancer, like what?
Can we make a curse comp? Yes.
I mean, it
Are
could
we-
be worse.
are
It could
we-
be worse. No, raping.
I should mention this does Wolf's Lament differently, or Lone Wolf's Lament differently.
You know, don't look at that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't do the
tethers?
smudgely? Yeah.
It does. It's not smudgely. It's different. So let's do smudgely.
So that's all of Raid Plan 3, just we don't care, right? There's nothing there that we need to look at then?
Yeah, there's nothing.
It looks
helpful,
like that's
actually.
all, yeah. Into Hero's Blow, Ultraviolent, into
Yeah.
Enrage.
Yeah, ignore
so,
raid plan
yeah.
3. Ignore raid
Okay.
plan 3.
Hero's Blow is a little sus.
Wait, so are we not doing the Wolves Lament that like I posted before? That like
No,
We're
we
doing
are.
that one.
We are.
We are not doing Raid Plan 3 because
Can you repost that, Ray? Do you have that?
it's in a thread. It's the MAS placeholder. It's in a thread. It's the only thing in there.
Oh,
Here's
shit,
the tweet.
I see.
Ellis Smudgely. Oh, you're making me open X.com?
There's
Ridiculous.
just the picture.
Thank you.
I have the picture as well.
Freaking
Guys, I think everyone should
X.com.
post it.
I think
Previously Twitter.
Okay, let me. I mean, I don't even have to read this yet.
the website previously known as Twitter.
Oh, did Alice reply to their own tweet with a different way? Wait, what?
So top it. Make sure you look at. Oh,
So she started with one and then was like, "Oh, here's actually an easier one, easier
Huh.
way to do this."
We are not gonna look at that for now, right?
Oh,
Oh, is
Don't
it?
do her other strat.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Are we good to... We might be getting ahead of ourselves here, guys.
Yeah, we're putting the. Again, the cart is in front of the horse.
also, can we just use this instance to just zone out so I can just repot up and everything? Because I'm like running low on pots anyway. And there's only 18 minutes left in the
We can what? Oh, zone. You guys gotta stop saying zone out. I was about.
Twiddle our thumbs a little bit.
I was like, oh yeah, kick back a little.
I mean, I would love that right now. Let me just buy some pots. And probably some more food.
I'm glad I crafted pots.
For the end of the Lone Wolf's Lament, I believe. Everyone just goes to the. So the tank goes back to the tank spot, and then the tank DPS, like the blue one, just goes to the healers.
Well, there's going to be the left, right, in, out cleave that is going to force you to move into some random spot.
Yes, but at most
So-
you have to move one tile.
Whoever
Yeah.
made this raid plan hates support players, by the way. Especially casters. I'm just saying.
It was the it's definitely the fizz range making the raid plan.
They make the party move so much, and especially like healers. Like, why?
So,
The thing though is we need after Hero's Blow to have 2 light parties of 2 supports and 2 DPS. Otherwise, there's a 25% chance the mechanic is like nigh unsolvable.
I agree, but like, let's get there. And
Yeah.
just for my clarity, we do the wind tether, then for our party we're gonna move back to the respawn platform, not do this part, then we do the dance into Quake 3 again as previously done, then Conga, Ultraviolet, and then Tank Buster, Twin Bite. How we end Ultraviolet, and then do we just do it on the platform that we end Ultraviolet on, or do we move?
No,
Do what?
So then
The
Lone
Twin
Wolf's
Bite.
in
Lament-
Rage Tellers? The Twin
Or-
Bite's a tank buster.
Twin Bite, yeah, the Twin Bite just should be taken on southeast and southwest.
So after doing Ultraviolet, everyone moves back to south, and the tanks stay on their southeast southwest platform.
Yeah. Because the healers and the DPS need to be on south and southeast for Lone Wolf, and then the tanks need to go up to northwest for the next thing, which is the next mechanic after that tank buster. So
And that is possible, right? To go from because Ultraviolet will put
Yeah.
people on like everywhere.
yeah, you have enough.
We have time
I-
to get
I-
to south.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did it last time because I was the
Okay.
I was the north person, and I made it back to the group before the Twin Bite.
Okay.
And then you set up for Lone Wolf,
Okay.
and the
yeah.
teleporters aren't they're unfucked at that still.
You're right. Yeah. And then Lone Wolf is pretty simple. Okay. I don't need to do shit. Okay. I'm good.
Okay, ready, check. No binge tapping? Alright. Someone all tabbed, or? Dude. Repairs.
Any waymarks?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wipe it.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
DPS first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2 or 4? 4.
Behind him.
We are cooking him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Find your shape. And pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone and kill them.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand.
Here to look for the new north.
The earth is mine to command.
Two.
Support spread.
Pack of wolves.
Slide. Support stack on red. Slide.
Behind him.
Behind him with afterburners. With afterburners.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh no, that was too much for the show.
Healer LB. Pull out one
Just
pot,
pop
snub.
the dudes. Pardon? Yeah.
Dodging mech.
Yep.
Try this.
3 to 4. Respect the cleaves. Enter Cardinals next. Or Cardinals.
Cardinals. Out.
Out.
Into cards. Out. Into cards. And pots. And mitts.
I didn't have the rep there for some reason. I don't know why. Must have panic pressed it somewhere.
Fine.
Still get this. Push it.
Yeah. I'll passage this.
Go.
We got
Nice.
it, but
But
man.
everyone's dead.
Yeah.
that's
Loose. I need
unfortunately.
Practice your positioning. You can still gain from this. Just get used to phase 2.
I need to review the.
Do you want me to clip or do you have it?
No, I have it. I
Okay,
just need to look
okay.
at, and it's the
Yep.
it's my mech. Like no one else needs to.
The rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
Okay, those who are alive, practice your positioning. Just get used to where you need to go. Get used to your reopen 1 minute. Gain what you can from this.
Comes with my body. Defeat is not an option.
We're getting here consistently, so
How will they
Yeah.
fight with so little room?
When would I LB so I can practice it?
press
how early do I have
Roth.
to hit
Okay,
it?
here after your Roth timer because you're gonna pop and you're gonna do
So after
everything
all
in
12
Roth.
seconds.
Yes, after all 10 seconds. You're gonna have 10 seconds left on Roth. You're just gonna press it.
Oh, while I have 10 seconds left of Raw?
No. Like now, 10 seconds left of your pop.
Okay.
Like when you press the 6-sided there, that's when you would do it.
Yeah, I figured that
Because
it
the
was
ninja
after
I
the Raw.
watched, yeah, the ninja I watched, he just does his
Let me look at that.
Attack.
trick
Trick.
attack. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So it's like the exact same for Roth. Like if you can, because I think.
I mean, here's the
maybe you
thing.
won't
I can hit it. I can hit it. The second I'm done with my Formless Fist and my like Rising Phoenix, I can hit LB, right? If it,
Yeah,
if
but
it
you'll still
needs
be
a
in
saver.
Roth though, right?
Yeah, I'll still be in Roth, but I'll lose like I think 3
No.
GCDs.
Just use Roth as your timer. 1 GCD, then Roth, then let it expire, then LB.
Okay.
And don't 6-sided at the end of the Roth because that's just gonna delay LB since it's a GCD, I think.
No.
think so. Oh no.
No.
Okay, maybe I'm chatting. Yeah, I think you can.
LB is an OGCD. It's just a really long
Yeah.
OGCD. That's why Monk is at the bottom of the LB pile, because you hit 6 side to start and then you can LB immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's all good. You were just testing me because I know you're so knowledgeable on Monk.
Oh yes.
I'm pretty sure, at least the first one, I'm sure someone has always been on C. Just
Okay.
interesting.
I thought one time it started at A, but
At least all of the times, like I came in today thinking I will try to read that mech because it goes off pretty slow, and I've been able to read it like that.
I
Asian.
moved too early. Got it.
Okay.
Asian.
Yep.
Like on that last tremor mech, I'm on Zoe, Sophia, Kara, and GC fields. Like I think there is a number there, but I'm literally on empty after those tremors. I don't know what else to do to keep you alive.
The rep was
Do we have
missing, I think.
The
Just
rep
said.
was missing, yeah.
do we have a tank short mitt or like a bunny mitt for him?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, but there's so much shit going on. I'll
There's so much going on. That it's so
I
hard to
mean,
spot.
only me dying is kind of fucking weird there.
That's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
you're doing it every time, but I'll shorten
I
it.
think you're getting propagated by some kind of healing.
It's probably a cascade on something, but I don't know why it would be.
I'm only bringing it up because it's the second time Asian has died there specifically just for just random bullshit. So I'm like, now I just want to fix it. My co-healer dying there every
You
time.
got propagated by
No,
Star
wait.
Prism.
Wait.
Did
The
Star
first-
Prism actually?
No,
Prism
wait. Unless I'm tripping here.
Oh yeah, Star Prism healed
The
it right.
first hit of Tremors, Fizz doesn't take any, like the shield doesn't break on him, or like even go down.
Was I not in the hitbox
I don't
on
know.
North?
I don't know. I'm looking.
Here, I can check. Wait, one, two.
I don't have a clear, like I'm on the
Yeah.
south side, so I can't even see you. I just see like everyone else's
think-
shield go down and yours doesn't move, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get hit by it.
Okay.
Please be in. I don't get hit by any of them. Wow, I'm not in it. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Watch I wasn't in the fucking stack. Okay.
Well,
can just take
yeah,
that one
fuck,
and
that'll fix it.
That'll do it.
Yeah, and then,
Okay.
and then,
That one in the middle.
move Star Prism 1 GCD sooner too.
Okay.
Can we just take the stack to the dead center of the Boston?
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, we'll just
That
put
would
it middle in
help
that one.
in literally every time there's one of those stacks going off. That would be helpful for me.
Yeah, we'll just put him dead like right underneath him, like this. Just no more corners or sides or whatever.
Yeah. Star Prism's timing is a little dependent on when I get a card, because I'm trying not to
Yeah,
blow all of my really
I mean, if
big.
it's
We don't need to
attack,
talk
it's
about this.
not-
I wasn't in
It'll
the
be
stack.
fine,
Like,
yeah.
It'll be
Yeah.
okay.
The solution is Fizz in stack.
Have
fixes
8, yeah.
problem.
Make sure to center that stack and we'll be Gucci.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
We are doing like really well getting to phase 2 though, so
Yeah.
keep that up.
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
Wind answers
Clockwise. DPS first.
No, Carol.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troops
1 or 3? 3.
Behind him.
not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Pick your timer. Orient to the appropriate shape. Pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself.
Please don't kill me.
Pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. And pop wind. Pop stone.
Stone,
please.
stone, stone.
Kill. Hold GCDs for 2. That was backwards, but you know what I mean.
Fighting wins. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Prepare to look for a new north.
Or
DPS
Support
stack.
spread.
Pack of wolves.
Slide. Support stacking on red.
I fucking got clipped. Sucked. Yeah, my bad. That's too slow.
Nice movement, Eri. Good practice.
Pick food and gear, keep it rolling.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There. you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my
anti.
call.
DPS first. Five seconds.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
1 or 3? It's 3? It's 1 high.
1. Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orient yourself. Check your timer. And pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. And pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Be careful with stone. Wait a second. Pop stone and kill. Two GCDs, please. You're good now.
Bear my fighting wings!
In the passage.
Still you stand.
Look for New North.
Delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Forest north. DPS stacking.
Spread.
Pack of wolves!
Slide. Support stacking on red. Slide.
over. Away from him.
Away from
with
him.
afterburners.
Safety gaming. Away with afterburners. Walked fucking right through that, didn't I? No. Okay, woo.
Tank buster.
Get Yui's up.
Leaves.
Try this.
1, 2, 3. DPS stack first. Cardinals next.
Cardinals. Into Cardinals. Into Cardinals.
2 minutes.
Pop. Just get to phase 2.
Please stack this on the
Mitts
group.
here, in the middle.
Do I need to LB or no? Is this good?
You can for safety.
I just
Yeah.
have for safety.
Just do it. Ray, put up an E-Prog, please, at some point. E-Prog. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, good job.
I will not lose. I need more
Practice
power.
P2.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Take a deep breath.
The ring has been destroyed and they've fallen below. No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
1 minute.
Moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Reminder to hold these 2 minutes that are coming up.
Prepare yourself.
Manga.
Manga.
There's no escape.
Look
Check
behind you.
Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south, except for the tanks.
Heal me, please.
Hold
White
these
parties?
twos.
Wrong.
Heroes blow
That's
first.
wrong.
Out and right.
In and right. Oh, out? Oh, yeah. Out and right.
That's an in.
No,
That was
an
an out.
I was out.
Pongos. Wow, that snapshot's early.
Is this the end?
That's unfortunate.
Okay, it's Tank Buster, then Center, then Light Parties. Okay. Do a ready check since that was technically a P2 poll.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. DPS first.
The challenger's down! Resist the hit.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
Supports first.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2 or 4. 2.
Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer and orient to the correct shape. Pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Pop stone.
Ooh. I think he died from the damage of popping it.
Bear my fighting wings.
for New North.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
2
2
DPS
DPS
stack.
stack.
Pack of wolves.
Move.
Slide. Support stack on red. Support stack on red. Slide. Away from him.
Afterburners.
Afterburners.
The challenger's down.
Get him up, we can still...
Yeah.
Tank Buster.
Hot there, 2s.
Leave time.
Try this.
4 to 3. Cardinals.
Cardinals. In.
Cardinals.
That was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, that's not good.
Ooh.
I just eat that bang. I probably did. Whatever.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wipe.
Ah,
my
sorry.
bad.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Okay, take a minute if you need, but once we got this, we're doing good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers
clockwise.
my call.
DPS first. Well done.
We're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
Too far. 2.
Away from him. In trouble.
Really good damage.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Find the correct shape. Pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. And pop wind. Pop stone. One more time. Pop wind. Popping stone. Kill the thing. Two GCDs.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Find new north.
3. DPS
Port
spread.
stack.
Pack of wolves.
Slide. Slide. Behind him.
With afterburners.
With afterburners.
Tank
Papa
Buster.
is taking Tank Buster.
We got 2 DDs. We probably either need a LB or
Yeah,
a
I'll hit
pod.
it in a second.
Cleaves next.
Try this.
2. To 2. DPS stack first. Cardinals next.
Cardinals. In.
Twos.
Get to center.
Oh no, that was too much.
Resues. Commit here.
Cool. Good job. We may not have needed that LB actually, but it's better that we got it. Or got
Yeah.
I think
boosted.
it's like one or the other here.
Fenrir's
Okay,
unbound might.
hooks up. Good pulls, guys. Keep it going.
Yep. Remember light parties?
Hot as well on this reopener.
Rings be destroyed and
Yep.
You have it.
below.
Yeah, I guess unless your name's Neb Kupo.
Did no one else pop?
I didn't.
Shit. This is pretty good.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option. They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room? Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
Into Conga.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Check the side.
South.
Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Stay on south for the in-out.
Bathroom, in out, into Conga.
Oh, jeez.
I'm taking autos, I'm taking autos.
I can't
This
help
is
that.
in and right.
In right.
Hold
in
these
right.
twos.
Conga on your sides.
Light party. Oh no, yeah.
Wait, flight party.
Now it's twos.
South after this. South.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
You'll destroy this platform.
You'll have nowhere.
Move. Tank Buster Mech. Jotape provoke.
Adjacent head markers. Come to us, Ray.
Did you provoke too early there, Jotape? No, we're good. Okay.
We
okay.
just did we have
Okay.
somebody miss the
It
stack?
was
or
a
just
6-man
needed
stack.
that?
Probably needed
It
that.
should be-
It's supposed to be. Which
It
is
should be
supposed to
6. Yeah, it was. We just ate it raw. That's all it is.
I can fake
But-
that.
Good prog.
Yeah, don't pull this yet. I want to look at a couple things.
I have
Okay, I'm gonna run to the
back-to-back
bathroom while you
cast
do
in a
that.
2 minute. I'm just stood on the teleporter getting like fiddled, man. This is so stupid. I can't move.
I had to.
Oh my god.
Mine's also really cursed.
I'm going back and forth.
I went from north back to south, back to north. I was apparently on pace for 100 pars, but that doesn't seem right.
You're locked in. It's because no pictos are fed.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that that is the unfortunate truth. I think like 60% of groups like fed 1 DPS, and then the like other like 40% probably like split it amongst their DPS.
Yeah. Bro, none of my star prisms crit.
Oh, you know, there was a P2 pull where my max hit was over 100k lower than Neb's max hit because I didn't crit anything.
How do you see your max hit?
It's my it's the overlay I have. I mean, my battle UI.
Right, your
Yeah.
nephew in the corner with the abacus.
Yeah, you see.
I see.
Yeah, there was a run where there was a 270k Tendo and my max hit was 170k.
Oof. Owie.
Yeah, that's the life of monk. My filler is really good, but
What does swing mean?
I have no fucking idea.
It's highest on
So-
melees.
I couldn't tell you. I only know the obvious ones.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Did you guys already talk about mitts there?
I think I should have a cross for it. Which is 10% HP.
I should have a 10 there. Actually, I should have more than 10, probably a...
How much were people overkilled by? Did we look at that?
It was like 170k damage, and I have 160k health, so it was 10-ish. It was a 10% would fix it kind of moment.
Okay.
Or shields.
I'll leave that to the healers then. At least for now. I'll do a ready check because I don't know who else ready.
UV there. Okay.
Which stacks you
I
use?
think the second Quake is where she died.
Yeah,
that's-
you weren't top.
I know. Yeah.
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 I'm back.
You probably outranged a heal just from the UV movement, so might need to do a spot heal after people are back from the UV movement.
I can fake where we the sixth person.
Oh, that's not nothing.
Check your food.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him?
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's not a way. I'm fucking stupid.
Why, but
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
away from him?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay.
You want to wipe that or? keep it
No,
going?
just keep it going.
Alright.
I do actually shit for dick right now as far as damage goes.
Okay.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my
Anti. DPS first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My
103. 3.
Behind him.
Nice damage now, Snoop. That's him. The boss is getting cooked anyway.
Yeah, it like didn't matter.
not bad.
See the 12 seconds of not pressing anything that does any potency with the damage down. Check your debuff. Check your timer. Orient to the correct shape. And pop wind. Orient yourself. And pop wind. Pop stone. Pop wind. Be careful with the stone head.
The stone is catching up.
Pop stone. And kill. Hold burst for 2 GCDs.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Look for New North.
The earth is mine to command.
Monsters 3. DPS stat.
Pack of wolves.
Slide. Support's stacking on red. Slide.
Away from him.
Away from him.
This has
Afterburners. Afterburners.
Good.
Tankbuster. Please.
Try this.
3 to 4. DPS spread first. Cardinals next.
wrong. Fuck me, man.
Cardinals.
In
Partners?
into cards.
Could be okay.
Yeah, just push it.
Yeah, we're
Should be
fine.
fine.
I don't know. They're yeah.
Good job. No one potted?
Gonna hold this up.
Nope.
Oh, wait.
Oh. That's weird.
Good job. Good job. 2 DDs,
Yep.
no pots.
Focus
Really
up.
good damage, guys. No LB either. Eri can practice pot into LB.
All right, let's give it our best shot.
Pots off the get-go. Pots off the get-go.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they fall in
Egads.
God.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Okay, pot off the get-go.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room? Now I fight with everything I have.
Oh, of course I fucking DC right there.
Lamau?
Oh, that was like that wasn't even a Pokeball.
Conga.
You got sent to jail.
Yeah.
Bro's gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
that wasn't
that's
even.
so unfortunate.
It's huge rip, man. Jesus Christ.
It's okay, it only happens once a day.
Yeah.
That was a 90,001 error. Normally it's a 90,002 error. How about that?
No worries.
It would be a good pull too.
It's alright. Yeah, this is not even like crit diff from my behalf. Like, I haven't even crit that well, so this is just a good.
Ready, check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him?
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Thief.
The wind answers
Anti.
my call.
Supports first.
Oh no, that was
You're being rezzed on red. 1.
She's supposed to go to red, so that's good.
they're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh. Who's on A?
Catch. Unfortunate.
No worries.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
DPS first.
Alright, fuck that. Just wait.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no,
Nope.
that was
Missed
too
a heal.
much for the challenger.
Second. Okay.
With
One up.
Fenrir's
No, it's
might,
not.
I rouse the storm. The wind
Load bearing
answers
during
my call.
walls.
Jesus Christ.
Kinda funny.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I fucking blow. Whatever. Again, it's fine.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my
Anti.
call.
DPS first.
they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 3. 1.
Away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Accurate timer. Orient to the correct shape. Up. Wind. Wait. Pop. Earth. Or stone. Whatever, you know. That thing. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. We're dead.
Sorry.
The
And then you
fuck?
were too late.
Oh.
1
Wait,
second.
Um,
Wait,
My
it's
father
started
told me
poll.
in that poll.
yo,
I
yo.
think
So you're-
he's. Wait, what?
I need to remount.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh god. Okay.
Is it ready, check?
Sorry about that.
Oh, Livin killed M6.
Oh, big.
EF? Damn.
No.
He abandoned us.
What the hell? Getting him. Fuck him up.
What the fuck? Jotape. That is.
I did do a ready check if people are alt tab instead of actually not here.
No Kupo.
Yo. I hit
Gave you money.
Gave me money?
Yeah, watch an ad on your
Sub.
stream. You're welcome.
Yo.
Get that ad
You're not
revenue.
You're not a first time. Yo, sub to me. You're not a first time chatter.
You sub. What
You've
the
been here
fuck's a
before.
sub? Resubscribe? The hell?
Yeah, you subbed before. See, resub, bro. Resub.
Use.
Don't use Prime. Don't
Do
use
you
Prime.
not
don't
know
use-
how freaking Twitch works? Asian's being old again.
Can't I subscribe with Prime? What's wrong with that?
No, I need more money.
Fuck off.
Yeah, Twitch
I'm
doesn't pay you
repairing.
out if you don't make more than $50.
Oh, whoa, I'm repairing. Whoa.
You're good. It doesn't have a cast time.
Oh shit.
Let's begin, shall we?
I've
Some
repaired in the
markers?
middle of Utopian Sky before. I don't think so. They're weirdly out, but they are the right.
Oh yeah, wait,
Oh,
what the fuck are these?
These are the correct ones.
They work, I guess, but they're not our markers.
These are the
Yeah, that's kinda
correct
annoying.
ones.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Can we put down our markers before we pull?
Sure.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Feet.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
DPS first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true
1 or 3? 3.
Away from him.
Really good damage.
bad, not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Orient to the correct shape. And pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Two GCGs.
Bear my biting wings. Still you
Look for
stand.
New North.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
One.
north. DPS stack.
Support spread.
Pack of wolves.
Support stack at red.
Slide.
Behind him with afterburners. Behind him with afterburners. Afterburners. Chatape's
Buster.
taking a tank buster. Cleaves.
Try this.
2, 4. DPS spread first. Oof. Cardinals next.
Out.
Cardinals out.
Oh no. Right next to each other.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
I probably should have held that for a split second.
I don't have Swift. It's. I mean,
Just over.
Hold this, just go.
Oh no, that was too
Yeah.
much for the Challenger.
Man. My bad.
It's alright.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
DPS first.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true
1 or 3? 3.
Away from him?
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
That's not ideal.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Remember to check your timer. Find your shape. And pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself one final time. Pop wind. Wait. Unpop stone. Kill these.
Wind is super healthy. Oh, actually, it's fine.
Two GCDs.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand.
Look for new north.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Hey,
Two.
DPS stack. Sorry, yeah.
Support stack on red. Slide.
Slide. Away.
Away from
and
him.
afterburners.
Away and afterburners. Afterburners.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
We're gonna need pots and LB, and it might not be enough.
Just practice this map.
Yeah, absolutely.
Try this.
3 into 2. Cardinals next.
Into cards. Into cards.
Pots.
Oh, you got a stack on me. I'm moving in. You dead.
Yeah, I mean,
My bad. Had a bad pull.
no worries.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
You're close.
Yeah.
A food area. Oh,
Stop.
stop.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yo. Can I take Penheimer off the red stacked afterburner shit?
Why?
Because we're dying there every time. Someone is always dying there.
Where?
If I just at the end part of the tremors into those raid wides, I'd rather just have Penheimer there.
We died because Neb LB'd and people weren't in the stack. We fell lower than we normally would have. It wasn't a clean pull. Where are you putting it right now?
Everyone, Fizz was in all
It's on
8.
it's on the stacked spreads with the afterbid.
I mean, when he moved center, if like that moved it out of range of some people, I don't know.
By the way. Like, I'll keep everything the way it is. Same as
Oh, I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at it now. Wait.
yeah.
We only had 5 people in the final tremors.
Yeah, there's no way that was like a clean tremors because like we never fall that quickly that low.
I know.
There's only 7 people in tremors. Where's that at?
It uses, I think it was dying as my Numa cast was going.
So the first couple had all 8.
Yeah, and then
And then
I have
Yui's
no
died.
idea.
I'll keep it all the same then.
Yeah, just I think that was, if you're looking off of that one pull like it was a bad pull, I would not base changing
just
anything off of that.
It's just something's always happening at the end there between
It's
Tremors and
if it's
Raid
like
Wise.
a bad pull, yeah. I mean, it's hard to recover that, and Nebel
Yeah,
be
same.
on a corner, so like that was.
While Neb is CC'd, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. I'll be back. Are we just gonna zone out of the instance if we're just gonna wait 20 minutes for Nev?
We can.
I'm just going by what Nev said. So. Damn, bro. Not gonna lie, that was a really shit time to have a massive DC. We kind of had momentum.
Dude, unfortunate.
It is. Me back at 1 Eastern, I guess.
Sure, I guess.
I'm just, I don't know, like, are we just gonna take the full 20 or are we just gonna just sit and wait for Nev?
Well, we could use the time to take a break since we don't know when
Yeah,
we'll be back.
Is that like a British thing? Like,
Yeah.
that's weird. Why do they
No,
do that?
I'm at uni.
Oh,
Not like a British thing.
they're like, why are they maintenance on Wi-Fi? Like, you're telling me all of the like all of UK like UK internet providers just go on maintenance? Like, I'd crash out on my internet
No,
provider.
apparently it should be faster now.
Oh,
Oh.
allegedly.
Allegedly.
Do you believe them, Neb?
Yeah?
Okay.
They said we noticed problems in March. Shit, I ain't noticed problems in March.
You are the problem.
Yeah, maybe you
What the
streaming's been
heck?
eating up all the bandwidth.
Ooh, low key.
Imagine the fix is cutting down your bandwidth.
There's no way.
This is one guy.
Deb, you might be
How
getting cut
come
off.
we always get to 7 out of 8 and then sit here for a bit?
Hold on.
One of you.
My bad. Here, I'll hit it now. Okay, who did that? Who set me up?
You did.
Framed.
You set yourself up.
That's
Someone
like
knocked you
Sora.
down.
That's like Sora when he was like, Sora, what? When did you press the ready check? Oh, I was last. Wait, give me a sec. No.
Okay.
I'm not pressing anything.
Okay.
We're almost there. Once we get tethers down, it's just one more minute.
And honestly, the second tethers looks to be easier than the first tethers.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
The
The wind answers
clockwise. Supports first.
You're being rezzed on 4.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yep.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my
clockwise. Supports first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4? 4?
Away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Orient to the correct shape. Upwind. Upstone. Orient yourself. Upwind. Wait. Upstone. Upwind. Upstone. Kill them.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth
For
is
New
mine
North.
to command.
2 DPS spread.
Support stack.
Pack of wolves!
Slide. Supports will spread now.
We're dead.
Away from him. Away from him.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers my
Anti.
call.
Supports first.
The challenger's
You're being
down!
rezzed on C.
Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my
Anti.
call.
Supports first.
strength must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My
2 or 4? 4.
Away from him.
The challenger's down!
Tank Buster.
Is the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. Supports first.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, no way. Oh my god. And a lag spike.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
We're going.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers
Anti.
my call.
DPS first.
Nice.
10 seconds.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
2 or 4? 2.
Behind him?
He's a little high, but should be okay.
Not bad.
That's what the LB3's for.
But we've scarcely begun.
Check timers and orient towards the correct shape. And pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Pop
Neb.
stone.
Yep. Okay. Sorry. Yeah.
Final one. Pop wind. Be careful with the stone wolf. He's really low. Pop stone. Kill. I don't need 2's held because we killed so quickly.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand.
Look for near north.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
It's 1.
DPS stats.
Pack of wolves.
Move.
Slide. Supports stacking on red.
Slide.
Slide. Behind
Behind him.
with afterburners.
Behind with afterburners. Afterburners.
The Happy's taking a tank buster.
Up next are the half rooms.
Try this.
4. 4. DPS spread first.
Or
Cardinals next.
Cardinals. Out.
Out. In. Out cards.
2's. I think we're fine without the LB.
Yeah. I didn't even pot.
damn.
Good job. No LB, no pot.
Will not
Nice.
lose. I need more power.
Hey, it's gonna be light parties into Conga.
Found might.
It's South tank back.
But on the reopener, remember to hold your 2s for the second party stack.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
A timer from somebody with a 1 minute would be helpful.
I think I can.
Comes of my body. Defeat is not an option. They moved to floating death traps. How would they fight with so little room?
Light parties.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
Into Conga.
Light party into Conga. Conga.
There's no escape.
Look behind you.
Party south.
Tank. Buster.
Able to stay on your feet.
Half room in out. Into Conga.
Tank south.
I will rend all asunder.
Left in.
Hold your 2s.
Light
15
parties.
till 2s. 10 till 2s.
Check your
Behind you.
Newlith.
Oh,
South.
No, that was too much for the challenger.
Isn't it? Isn't it light parties? Yeah.
Oh, it is light parties. My bad. Don't go south. Goodbye, Ray.
I should have sacked that. My bad.
Oh, it snapshotted you over
Both of you
here.
guys can't sack it. One of you guys need to live. Also, Nav, there's no way I can get my entire Roth there because the mechanic starts. I have to leave. I have to just rush my finish
Yeah,
my
yeah.
1 minute, and then do
that's
it.
fine.
Do we
I
know
don't
what
think
went
those
wrong?
4 GCDs would matter.
I
Yeah,
think they.
I thought
We
it
need a
would
conga
be
faster. We need a conga
stack,
faster,
yeah,
I
it's
think.
Conga. It's Conga then stack. So
Yeah.
I didn't go over.
That's
quick
one of
I
the
think-
reasons that I think the break plan is making the party moves way too much. I think even on Saki's video I was watching, like the party doesn't move that much. But I'll check what I did because I think I did something wrong.
Second ready check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No DC?
Yeah, I'm like gone.
Okay.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
One of my GCDs didn't roll correctly, and then it like skipped a bit, and then black skipped.
Bro, the Wi-Fi is off at us today.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Okay, I'm back. Oh fuck! Wait, hang on.
Shall we?
My machines
Resources?
didn't paint.
Yeah.
Half the time they work, and then this time I respawned me and I didn't have them. That was strange. Yeah, it's just the last DC
Yeah.
I didn't lose them.
Let's begin, shall we?
But these are also strange because you don't lose your
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his
like play like paint like I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking because I feel like I'm having a stroke.
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
anti. DPS first. Good job. Ten seconds.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My
One or three. One.
Away from him.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not bad.
Well, we're really ahead on damage, so.
We've scarcely begun.
Should be okay. Check your timers, find the correct shape. And pop wind. Oh,
Well,
Why-
was that the first wind? No, it wasn't, but it's
I have
still
no
fucked
idea what
anyway. The tank buster
Speaker
killed him.
room. Ah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
The
The wind answers my
clockwise. DPS first. Good job.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true
1 or 3. 1.
Away from him.
Good damage.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your tethers. Check your timers. Find the correct shape. Pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Pop stone. Orient again. Pop wind. And pop stone. Kill them. Twos don't need to be laid.
Bear my fighting wings. bet.
Get ready to look for New North.
Delightful. The earth is mine to command.
One is north. DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
Move. Scoop.
Away from him.
Away from him
Afterburners.
with afterburners.
Away and afterburners. Afterburners.
Fuck me.
Fizz, do you need help with the...
I'm fine, I'm fine. Just deal with your
Okay.
own shit.
And this is a probably an LB and Pots angle.
Yeah.
Okay, dodging mech.
Try this.
One. DPS spread first. Cardinals next.
Into Cardinals.
Twos.
Pots.
I'm just sending it.
E-prog. Okay, we're good.
Will not lose.
Deep breath.
Light
I need
parties,
more power.
conga.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Egans! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
Light parties conga, tank buster conga, light parties 2s move.
In out after tank buster, then Congo.
Yeah.
Then light parties and 2s.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Huh.
That
Okay.
game's back on that side.
Okay. Thank
The
you,
hell?
Bungie.
Sack it. Oh, I'm dead. I got the off.
It's the whole platform.
What?
Okay, now I know. Thanks,
What
everyone.
the fuck?
The stacks are the entire platform.
No, what killed Fizz? I don't...
The fucking teleporter just didn't work. I walked right through it and off the map.
Okay.
Walk onto it and stop.
Yeah, I know. It will not happen again, but that's annoying.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Damn it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers my
And
call.
no, that's clockwise. DPS first.
Must have powered, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
1 or 3. 1.
Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Find the correct object. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself again. Pop wind. Pop stone.
Don't.
Kill.
I guess you don't have to hold.
It died to the damage that happens when it.
Slight delay, please.
Bear my biting wings.
That's fine.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Look for New North.
It's 4.
Or
Pack
DPS
of
stat.
wolves.
Slide. Supports stack on red.
Oh, I was wrong. Sorry, Ari.
You're being rezzed on
Behind
D.
him. Behind him.
Behind.
With afterburners.
Afterburners.
The top has got a tank buster. Dodging mech. Well, please.
Try this.
Jeeves. 3 and 4. DPS stack first. Cardinals.
In
In.
Cardinals. In Cardinals.
Hot.
Who's part? LB. Okay. Nice.
No, will not lose. I need more power.
Light parties. Conga. Tank mech.
Unbound
South.
light.
Egans! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below! No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option. They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room? Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
Start your
yourself.
congos now.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Check behind you.
Tank
South.
busters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Hold these twos.
South.
In out mech. Into Conga.
I will rend all asunder.
Out.
Out. Right.
Out, right, Conga.
Oh, that's really far out.
Yep.
Jesus,
Conga.
Conga.
Check behind you.
Behind you.
Lilith. Moving south.
Party
No, light
stack,
party,
party
sorry.
Stacks, party stacks.
It's my bad.
Twos at the end of this cast. Or now, I guess.
I am fucking it up, don't worry.
South. South. South.
Watch Mooncleaver cast.
Move. Tank buster mech.
Party go 2 platforms. Mythist. Light mitigation.
Cool.
Enoms.
To your platforms.
Enoms.
To your platforms. Tower soak.
Dodge this if you can.
Get ready to pass the tether around, DPS. Support slide back if you get the tether so the DPS can take it.
The power of wit.
I do not have Jatape in range. Please make sure his
A's in
A's
We're
in
first.
first bait. A's in first bait.
Fizz
Tether
is next.
pass. Neb. Fizz bait.
I can't
pass.
heal Jatape.
Too much for the challenger.
I died for the ball, don't worry, it wasn't heals. I was fine. I died because of the ball.
Okay.
Good pull.
Yeah.
Look up. Look up.
If you come to drop off the tether there, just sit on the teleporter and go back and let the other DPS to bring it back to you. No, you're with the UEs. They're swapped or swapped here just so I can sit still and not have to move there.
Also, that out. Be aware of the.
Out is like max melee.
It's
like
yeah.
farther than-
It's farther.
No, it's further than max. It's
Yeah.
downtime.
I think the raid plan mentioned
Max
it's
melee
just.
it. You can max melee it. I was max melee there. But you can also just take the DCD and go out.
Well,
I would recommend, if you have it, I think we should do our short mitts when we take our 2-person bait. Because with the autos and the 2-person bait, I got down to like... Actually, how low did I get?
Does someone? Oh, no, it doesn't matter.
That mechanic is about 190,000 damage total for each person.
I was
Besides the
using
dice.
like my short meat was I was using on CD basically. Because it also heals me.
Yeah, okay.
And apparently it aligned like fine as well. I just died for the green thing.
Yeah, make sure not to stack on your DPS, like spread slightly. So you don't like do a tether funny pass thing. Okay, ready, check.
Food.
And
When we finish this instance, can we take lunch?
Sure.
So an hour. It'll also be like 5 hours. The point.
Yeah.
Home. Okay, I'm ready.
And if we take a break in an hour, that'll be 5 hours since we started.
Hello.
Hello?
When are we taking a break?
End of the
That I'm-
instance.
Okay, for how long? Like an hour?
Probably an hour.
Okay. Works for
Yeah.
me.
Earlier.
That was a very good pull,
Okay.
guys.
Ready.
Let's begin, shall we?
We are so close to being done. Let's keep going. That was 69%.
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey,
The wind answers
clockwise.
my
DPS first.
call. The challenger's down.
You're being rezzed on. Okay, I don't know where you're being rezzed.
It's reddish.
I'll figure it
Wait.
out. Oh, okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That's so cheesy. think I had a band director say that to me unironically once.
Keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers.
Anti.
my call.
Supports first.
If you see the stack shuffle, you're dreaming.
I thought it was on me, so
It was on me.
okay.
Snow, can you stop moving the snack?
Yeah, sorry, man.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
1 or 3? 1.
Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Orient yourself to the correct object. Check your timer. Upwind. Orient yourself again. Upwind. Pop stone. Last one. Popping wind. Wait.
Hold on, stone wolf.
Pop stone. Good to kill.
Go.
I don't need twos held.
Bear my fighting wings.
Be in the passage.
Ow. Star Prism is late.
Still you stand.
Yeah,
fault.
I get no,
How delightful.
not yours.
The earth is mine to command.
Find north.
Look for new north.
4.
4. DPS
Support
spread.
stack.
Pack of wolves.
Slide. Support spread.
Scoop.
Slide. Behind.
Behind him with afterburners. Behind him with afterburners.
Afterburners.
Jotape has a tank buster.
Part an LB. Just get a record.
Watch out, Ari.
Leave mech.
Try this.
3, 2. Cardinals next.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Out.
Red inner cards.
enters.
Here's in pot.
No, that was too much for the challenger.
Might be over.
It might be.
Yeah.
Bloodbath saves me here. Tendo 30k heal. 50k heal.
Let's see if they can
Okay.
stay standing.
No worries. It's all good, you.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
Ari, we've food in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Good job.
The challenger's down.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
D.
The wind answers
Anti.
my call.
Supports first.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
1, no, 2 or 4. It's 4.
Away from him.
Oh no!
Keep it going.
It's too much for the challenger.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Find your correct shape. And pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Last one. Pop wind. That's me. That was stone. Sorry. Somebody without a debuff did that.
Yeah, I got run into.
Sorry, I couldn't pull the boss very fast.
Sorry.
Actually, give me a second. Give me a second. There's something on my desk. It's
Let's
annoying me.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Shit, ghost. I didn't see that.
You'll be fine. Yeah, we're really behind.
Okay, I'm good. Sorry.
Alright. Ready to check. Oh, fuck.
Accidental 16-second.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay.
I assume you're Mace-Wee? Or one
Yeah.
Mace-Wee. Mako.
Yeah.
Fell off.
Like half a second.
I saw your timer, I was like, it seems kind of low.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
clockwise. DPS first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2 or 4? 4.
Nope.
Even.
No, it's 2, yeah. I said the wrong
Away
thing
from
and
him.
went to the right thing, so...
Away
Away.
from him.
Oh, we were too far close to Chitape. Surprise quiz. You didn't see the question mark above my head?
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm like Kefka.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
P.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports first.
The challenger's down!
You're being rezzed on purple. I will take B tower, you take 4 if you're up.
The challenger rises again.
Fuck.
Can they turn this around?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There!
Sorry.
I wonder if you can keep up. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
My bad, probably.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers
clockwise. DPS first.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true
2 or 4? 2.
Away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Orient to the correct shape. And pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Upwind. Be careful with the stone. Or like, fine, never mind. Pop stone. Kill this.
Bear my biting wings.
Behind the passage.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Forest North.
DPS spread.
Pack of
Support
wolves.
stack.
Move.
Support spread.
Glide.
Slide. Away.
Away
with our-
from him. Safety gaming on this one, guys.
Afterburners.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Tape has a tank buster.
RB.
Do not get hit by the tank buster.
Try this.
3, 4.
Cardinals,
next.
think about movement.
Out into cards. Out into cards.
Twos.
Knit. Pops.
We're good.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're fine.
That's up.
It was on purpose, Ari.
No, I will not lose. I
Yeah.
need more power.
Let's get this
Parties.
guys.
No one heard what you fucking said.
In English, please?
Let's get this pull clean.
Okay.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they've fallen below.
Light parties, conga.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option. They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room? Now I fight with everything I have.
You can get in your conga line now. This hits the whole platform.
There's no escape.
Back
Watch your
behind you.
side.
Tank buster.
Party south.
Able to stay on your feet.
Hold these twos.
Everyone south.
I will rend all asunder.
Left
Out.
end.
In left, in left, in left. Conga.
Conga.
Look behind you.
Twos and
Light
ten.
parties.
I'm just gonna go off of Ares too. There it is.
Yeah, twos now.
Yeah, 10 is too long. I'll call it next time.
south, south, south. Move. Tank
Move.
Buster mech.
Be over in a minute.
Mitts.
You are not gonna make it. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
No.
but we had a
Did you not provoke
I
Jatape?
did provoke. I did
but
provoke.
oh, Tape started with the head marker though.
Dodge this if you can.
I provoked
I thought you
on
had
the...
provoked before, yeah.
I did provoke before. I'm looking at that.
No, being a platform away doesn't change anything, right? That's a tank mech.
No, that's a fucking tank.
Okay.
Open the goddamn clip. Ah.
Maybe my vote was too late. I pressed while the castbar was still there, but the effect of the provoke only went after.
I never got the, aren't I supposed to get the marker?
Yeah, Tape had the head marker. Technically, it can be done with Tape with the marker. We just need to be one, like, over from him, and then you
Yeah,
have to
Jatape
leave.
needs to call that out if that happens then.
Isn't that based on aggro? Is that really
I think
random?
so, but like
It should be. At least that's what the raid plan said.
Yeah,
but
the raid plan says it's based off aggro, and it gives a warning about like aggro too. Oh, where is
Yeah,
it?
like I was entirely all the time on second on aggro.
Yeah, he wasn't... I'll call that out if I don't have the marker.
Mhm.
So if I don't have the marker,
Make sure
the
yeah.
party needs to
But-
run away.
But the other time I had the marker. Hold up, let me check.
Okay, main aggro at the end of the cast gets rooted and cleaved. At the end of the cast. Slide 13.
Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the prey marker. Also, you did not provoke in time, Jotapa. You need to provoke during the cast bar. You should have taken both tank busters is what should have happened there. If you had the marker and then provoked.
Yeah,
them.
no, that's what I thought. Like I pressed while the castbar was there, but it only the animation and blah 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 only went like after.
Is I guess make sure you poke before elemental purge.
I
Do you
did.
have-
There was no point
did, he
in this
did.
entire
Yeah, he
thing
wasn't up
where
aggro.
Jotape was even close to my aggro until he provoked.
Huh. That's odd.
Let's run it back. If I don't have the prey marker, I'll
It's
call it out.
possible. It's
Yeah,
possible.
I'm watching the other clip that we get there, and I'm also on the second one, and I did not got the prey marker. Did you got this the other time?
Then
Let
it
me
would have
see.
been.
Okay.
Is-
This might be random. You guys just need to get to the back, like
Don't
move
see.
2 to the left, but then be ready to move toward. I think we just play it, and the party needs to move towards the tank with the marker. And if you don't have
Yeah.
the marker, you need to provoke if you're a tank.
I was watching
Like that
Saya's
just might be
video.
the
They
mech.
literally, that's how the mech works. At least according to them, they would always move towards the tank with the marker.
Mhm.
Like they call it out, and the party just moves to that platform, and the tanks do their swap shenanigans or whatever. Like, I don't
Yeah.
think. I think the raid plan might be lying
The raid
or
line's probably wrong.
missing
wrong,
info.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, this time I had the prey marker, and in the other one I didn't. So
think
I
we-
guess the
don't think it's
provoke was
aggro. I
right
don't think
because
it's
I guess
aggro.
it's kind of like through cleave.
Does everyone understand how that move? Does everyone who's not a tank understand how that's gonna work?
Yes.
Yeah, the tank's gonna call, and we're gonna go one platform next to that.
Please don't wait for a tank to call. Look for the prey marker over a tank's head and move towards that.
Yui's literally said in chat that she can't see them.
Yeah, I can't see
Okay.
Jotape across the arena. Either someone who
I
can
guess
see
while
call
you're-
it, or I don't know.
Okay.
I will be over by Jotape because I have to be because of my stupid Leylon. So I will be able to check Jotape.
Okay, I
mean, you
would
can
suggest
also-
the party.
You can, if you can see me, you can see if I have it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
it's
next near
binary,
you.
either have or don't.
I
There's a debuff on the party.
if there if it's possible for someone to call it there, I think it would help.
I will try, but
There's also
it's
debuffs.
something-
There's also debuffs because when I
No,
have
the debuff is when I
No,
get
no, you
rooted,
don't
like,
need to turn on
yeah.
battle effects. It just was
Debuff is-
on Jotape there.
I would suggest the party like stand near the teleporter to cross over between the
Yes,
two
you
platforms
should.
and make sure to take a step off if we cross over so you
You
don't
have
like,
a
go
prey marker
backwards.
above your head, correct, Jotape?
Yes, I had the spot this time.
I think we just pull
Um,
again and
Well,
We just
call who has
expect
who has it, and so
When's the prey marker come up, like with the elemental purge cast?
like yeah, while it's casting.
Okay. I mean,
When
I'll
that's
try and
cast
look at
starts,
Fizz
it
and
gives out
read
the
it
two
for
prey
myself,
markers.
but yeah, any calls appreciated there. I would. I don't know. What's the call gonna be? Just like party towards Jotape?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
If
say
it's-
towards
Yeah.
Jotape or
Okay.
towards Fizz.
I mean,
Check
it's
just
gonna
one
be
more
move
thing,
or
because
not,
I'm-
if we all
Because
go
of
around-
Yeah,
that,
it's
I'm
one
reading.
move.
yeah,
It's
it's
one
one.
move.
I just want to check something because of that, I'm reading if like the tank that needs to have aggro on the main boss is like the one with prey or not. Let me just.
No
confirm
prey
that.
means you provoke. No prey means you provoke.
Yeah, main aggro gets the root and the cleave.
Oh yeah, non-market provoke. Okay. I'm ready.
All right.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind them?
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
The
The wind answers my call.
anti supports first. Good job.
but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
2 or 4. It's 2.
Away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Find the correct shape. Upwind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. And pop stone. Or, whoop, my bad. Early.
No, that's on me. Thought the stone was further away.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS first.
I got so lost, my bad.
Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
The
The wind answers
clockwise. DPS first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My
2 or 4? 2.
Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Vector timer orients to the correct shape. Pump wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself again. Pop wind.
Move from stone.
Watch
move
out
from
for
stone.
stone.
Pop stone now. Kill. Two GCs.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand.
Look for New North.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
North is 2.
DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Move.
Support stack on red.
Glide.
Behind him. With afterburners. With afterburners.
Dodge.
Katape has a tank buster.
F rooms.
Try this.
3. 3.
Cardinals coming up.
Cardinals. In Cardinals.
In Cardinals.
I don't have my UAs. Okay, it's fine.
That was too much for the challenger.
Personal omitting Azen.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
We'll be in a second.
The challenger's down.
Yeah.
Is this the end?
Pass it down now.
I am rezzing Ray and then should be able to top
Heals.
people up.
Yeah.
That's
raid
another
wide,
raid
no
wide.
raid wide.
It's just done.
Okay.
No, I will not lose. I need
Okay.
more power.
Light parties.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Egans. The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below.
The light party into Tonga.
Yep.
Defeat is not an option. They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare.
You can Tonga.
Tonga.
There's no escape.
Nulits. Read
Look
your
behind you. Tank mech.
Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
F room. Next.
Everyone south.
Hold these twos.
I will rend all asunder.
In
left. In left.
20 seconds till twos.
Tonga.
Clean.
Look behind you. Light party stacks. Everyone south after the light parties. South.
You'll have nowhere to
Tank buster. Get towards
Tape.
Tape.
Only
Stack up. Mitigate. Stack together.
Enums.
platforms.
Move to your enums.
dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
use.
A's in first bait.
Bring it to me. Bring it to me.
This is Chris.
Move south.
Pull.
Yeah, so once you take your pairs, you move. It always goes away from where it started. This is in, out, in, sides.
And
Out.
out.
Left?
In.
Left. Sorry, I'm doing this backwards.
Sides.
Right.
Donut.
Donut.
Dynamo, and right. Party stacks into Conga.
South is back.
Yeah, I couldn't make it because I dropped the thing over there. So I wasn't actually south, but.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, I mean, I pulled.
Does the DPS that whatever DPS
you
shenanigans
guessed it.
happened over there? You guys know now?
I hope so. The tether always goes away from where it has to start, whatever side. So if it was airy first, it goes counterclockwise.
Yeah,
Yeah, sometimes you have to.
yeah.
Oh, to give it and then yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, she started with it,
Right.
Yeah, it
so
was
she
so
had
bad.
to give it, then come back, then receive it, then she would have had to give it, and then she would have to go back and then take her two man.
Yeah, it was, you making that P range mobility work
Oh, you're
right
putting.
there.
You want me to go all the way left?
Yes, you're making the grand fucking sprint as I'm sitting on one platform. It should be you.
Okay.
Yeah, I literally watched you travel 3 platforms.
Went south and came back. I
Oh,
was
is it
going
because
all
of
over
the
place.
first Congo? Is that where it
Yes,
gets
it's-
like? Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm talking about just me and Snow on our side. Me and
Yeah,
Snow
no,
are
I'm
making
saying like,
the-
is that like, is it because of snow being on the rightmost in the Congo?
I was the right.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not
Yeah.
right.
right
Right.
of Airy. Yeah.
Why
Well,
not?
yeah.
Because, yeah. If
I don't
Snow
know.
starts with it, he'll have to do the
Habit.
same thing Yui just did.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the tether mechanic. I'm talking about
He's
just
talking
the Conga.
about the first Conga, and I was just
Yeah,
curious,
the
so I
tether
asked.
mechanic that Yui
Oh,
just did.
Yeah, then
Snow
Snow
might
just
have
has to
do
move
it.
3 times. That's the unfortunate truth. Unless we want
That
to
is the mech.
Yeah.
Wow.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
It's because the
And you
platforms
need
had
to-
a debuff. Like Yui's had
Ray,
a 4
you need
second
to-
debuff.
God.
Was that it, Jotabe? Just that you always had a
Yeah.
debuff? The
Yeah.
lockout?
Huh.
Also, can we go just? I don't know how difficult this would be, but is there any chance we could have like first tether, second tether, third tether? Because it was me and Jotapi's bait. We moved in late, or actually, was it? What-
No,
what-
I think I died to damage like before that.
Yeah,
I was hearing,
that's
like,
what I was
we got
just
like,
about to.
the
That's what
clues
I was
does-
just about to say. Ray, you need to upkeep your tank. Like there needs to be healing constantly
We're
going
taking
out. We
autos a lot.
yeah,
there.
we cannot be GCDing there for damage. Like single target
I-
if you need to, other people as well. Like that is a mech where I can't reach Otape at all. Otherwise, I would
I
like
do not
bait a
have a
cleave or
mech
some
there,
shit.
like- I had Aurora in the dream.
Yeah.
So
I-
we got
Yeah, but
the
Top
second
End-
tether
Top End
worked
died 'cause
fine,
I
and
died.
then Yui's didn't bring me the tether, and then I baited the cleave because I
Yeah,
was still
yeah,
standing
that-
for my teleporter.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
I
me
mean-
and Jotapi. No, this is correct. Me and Jotapi did not move in time for our bait. That's why I was asking.
No, no. I mean,
Well, I was-
well,
we were first-
yes,
we were
but
first
also
tether, yes.
They would have been close if they moved in properly. They would
No,
be
we-
closer than Snow.
We
Like,
were
no,
even
I
third,
mean,
bro.
of the TP.
I
Yeah, so
guess,
third-
but like
Well, yeah,
Snow
yeah,
was
yeah.
very
Yeah,
in,
Jotapi,
and
we,
like
we moved in too late. You can watch. So this
No,
is
like-
one tether.
Is this for
Right.
okay? This was first. Oh
Right.
wait, no,
Yes,
there is
yes.
because the moment that he's doing this was the first cleave. So we
Correct,
wait
this is first.
one.
Yes, one.
Wait.
I realized last
Second
second.
one.
Yep.
Now we should have
And
moved
now
it
you
in.
go.
Yeah, we should have moved
Yeah.
in. That's why I was asking because we
Yeah,
definitely
then-
moved in too
Even
late.
Yeah,
Even
true,
though
true.
Snow is in front of his TP, that's fine because if you're gonna
Yeah,
put
if
him,
they're
like,
farther
the very
in,
front,
you're right,
gonna be
yeah.
further
Yeah.
in.
You can see me moving last second as I realize because
Yeah, and
I
then-
wasn't counting. I was focusing on like getting the tether to the right spot and not baiting it in the first place.
Do you
And-
want me to give you a super secret?
You're lagging out.
Do you want me to give you a super secret?
Sure.
Yeah.
You bait when your DPS gets back to you, unless you start. Like bait 3 and bait 4, you bait like essentially as your DPS gets back to you.
Kind
That
of, except so
doesn't
so
work for
the way
Actually,
that
wait.
well,
Yeah,
so
that doesn't
technically
that doesn't work
speaking,
for
Okay,
me.
no, I'm wrong.
Yui's
I'm wrong.
Yui's
Yeah.
did this
You bait
thing.
after the platform on your left, drop the thing. Like when you see that your guy on your left, your right, whatever, the one after you drop the thing, you can
Oh,
go
that
into
would
bait.
work, huh?
So
Yeah.
so
Because
Um,
it's like you do one mech, you don't do one mech, and then you do one mech again. So it's
Copy, can you go back a sec? Like
Can
2,
I
3
sure-
seconds. When they drop the wind
Can I-
tether, I just want.
Can I say something
Okay.
about the way
I'll let it
this?
play.
Can I say something about the way this tether is being handled?
Yeah.
So it should be that Eri picks this up and Yui's immediately just leaves, and then
Yeah.
Eri follows
She can't.
Yui's with the tether.
Yes.
She
She
can't
can't immediately just
Well,
leave,
she
but she
can
should just be
immediately.
AFK.
She does
on
Yeah,
her-
you
on
just
the
wait,
teleporter.
Wait, she should stay. She should
No.
stay.
Yes.
Eri is the one that
No.
should move.
Well,
yeah. They
no.
swap positions.
Listen,
Yes.
the way we're supposed, aren't we doing it so
Oh,
that
yeah, you
Yui
could
just
also-
goes back and Eri takes the tether to him, to her?
You-
Because
you could
we're
permanently
trying to
swap,
follow the
yeah,
same
so-
rule set instead of
Eri is not
adding
going back.
lines of
Eri
thinking.
is my partner. Eri is my partner.
Eri
Like, they
takes the
have to
tether
swap.
to the next person,
Yes,
And then
because
comes back.
Yui has
so
a debuff.
therefore he
So
leaves.
Yui takes the tether. Yui takes it with me. It should not be Eri. Like Yui should take with me.
I
and
think
then
you're
Eri takes the
overcomplicating.
tether.
Like I
again.
Yeah, no,
honestly
you're
think that's more
overcomplicating it.
steps,
Well,
Joe.
I mean,
Can I
That's
can
how
I
some people do
say
it, though.
what I understand the strat is? Here, Yui's would bring the tether over because it doesn't start on an edge, right? Then she sits on the teleporter and just goes back. Eri takes it by standing between the teleporter and the boss. Eri brings it to Jotape. They soak it together, make sure they don't like hug each other. Yui's is already back on her platform, waiting in front of the teleporter for Eri to come over. And that way, Yui's then has her teleporter debuff wear off by the time she needs to bring it over to the next platform. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Or am I like
Yeah,
understanding
because
it
if she
wrong?
has to
Yeah.
take it over and then take it over again,
I
her
mean, as long as the
debuff might not be
DPS are
gone.
happy with what they're doing,
That-
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's
That
let's
is-
the
let
DPS know what they're doing.
The support's literally AFK. Until
Yeah,
they
so
have to
so
slide
let
in.
as a DPS, do we want to do it that way, the way Aizen said, or do we want to keep it this way? Because I think
Yes, you just
I-
AFK on your. Keep it as we're doing it. Like you just AFK on your teleporter. It's so
Okay.
free.
so instead of instead of doing what me and Yui's did,
I'm saying that
we're just sitting on the teleporter.
Yui's
it
should
won't
have
work
sat-
out the other way. Yui should have sat on the teleporter. If you do it like Eri takes it to the next platform, he's not going to have enough time to like. You need to swap the whole. It
would
won't
have
work
to
out.
be,
Just
like-
just do it this way.
Yeah.
So in this scenario, I grab Yui's. I stand on the teleporter.
Yui's would
Yui
already
get-
be back
Mm.
on her platform.
You do not
Okay.
stand on the teleporter. You stand in front of it.
Okay.
Between the boss and the teleporter.
You have a tether
Then, yeah,
coming towards you.
like-
You
like
stand in
West
front of the
did.
teleporter.
And then Yui would be back on her platform. She would
Right now.
slide up in front of her TP. Yeah, around now. She would slide up in front of her TP. You would go back. You would go over, and you would just sit there on the TP, waiting to be teleported back.
Okay.
And she would take it from you.
And then once you arrive back on your platform, you walk up to the front to bait. In this particular case. Because then it would be your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
Yeah, that
once
works.
Yui's takes her tether, she walks over to the right portal teleporter and hands it to me. And then she AFKs on her teleporter and goes back and then baits for the fourth one. While I take the tether over to Ned.
Okay. So this prevents a inner moving 3 times.
It
Everyone's
prevents
moving once
once
or
or
twice.
It should be twice each time.
Okay.
With the single setup movement that has to be done 50% of the time. It should be only Yui's or I that have to move 3 times if we have to move 3 times at all.
We
I guess it would be. Would it be
3
4?
minutes left of the fight.
I don't know.
Pretty much. I
Either way, this
also
is minimizing.
fucked up the heals. Like I've been putting neutral on that
Are we taking a
Quake
break?
stream. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
let's take our break.
Yeah.
Come back at the 10 past the hour. I will say, like, looking at our pools, these are our pools today. This is really good. Like, 50% of our time essentially has been gaining knowledge on P2, and we literally have 3 minutes left of the fight. So, give yourself a pat on the back, and please keep up the consistency. It's really good. Could even, like, push today. We just have to, the DPS just have to get their head around this mech, and then we have one more.
It's
That's
this
just
mech,
P11.
then dance, then honestly an
Honestly,
easier
that
tether
dance
mech.
is
And
like,
then dark and light. Except
And
it's
honestly, like
not dark and light.
I don't think there's gonna be another. Like I think this right here is the last heal check before enrage platforms. Because I think
there
every
was
I
an
think
enrage MIT plan posted. If you want me to get it, like a rough MIT plan. Let me see.
If
That
we're
includes the
doing,
invuln.
is it
It was
the? Are we
Arthur's.
doing?
Arthur said,
Yeah. Gunbreaker and Paladin cannot invuln at all in P2 if they want to take the tower, like invuln the towers. Apparently,
yeah,
you guys
Are
have
we
to
I know
just
that.
hold it.
Are we doing the 1 and 5 party, and then 2, 3, and 4 is 2 is cooldowns, 3 is invuln, 4 is invuln.
I have seen tanks die on cooldowns for the second one.
It has to be like
So
all of your mid, plus like healer stuff and like a fizz ranged mid.
But 1 and 2, you still have like party mates. You meet 1 and 2 because you still have like something like his reprisal and then my reprisal, his party mate, my party mate, something like that. And then for the last one, it will everything be back again.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get food.
we can do it that way. I'm just saying I've seen tanks die there.
I would not risk it. Like if we have already 2 infos, I guess just like that.
Like if I was gonna be like, okay, we need to cooldown cheese this for some reason, and never mind. I don't even. Never mind.
Yeah, the pay spin says to do 2 and 4 invulned and 3 kitchen synced, but like 2 kitchen synced would be less damage than 3 because of the damage up.
It's
I'd
probably
also
because
like.
And gives more
mitigations are
time
much
for
higher
cooldowns.
already.
I'd personally like to get there
Yeah, sure.
and see my own gameplay and tell you how I feel about that.
Good point.
That makes sense.
Because I have seen paladins die there when they try to do that. Maybe they fucked up. Maybe I would have mided better. I don't know. Like, but
I will say I don't want to get too enraged and then die to like miss
it
mit.
gets. I'm just gonna say if a tank dies there to cooldowns, you gotta res them quick because they need to invuln the next. Like it happens in whoops is clear, and they get lucky that like. It was
Yeah,
pretty
look at
lucky.
what your top just said. The Paladin, I can check if the Paladin clipped their mit and the whoops clear you're talking about.
Okay.
okay, I'm going. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Am I needed
Also
for
fine.
anything exactly, or can I jump and go get food?
No, you can go.
Is
You
food
can go.
done?
keep up the consistency, guys. We can get good reps in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Posed position.
Yous would never forget dance partner.
Nope.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers
Clockwise. DPS first.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true
1 or 3. 3.
Behind him.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not bad. Not bad.
Still winnable.
We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Orient to the correct shape. Upwind. Popping stone. Orient yourself. Upwind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself again. Upwind. Oh. And pop stone and this one falls off. Kill. GCDs.
Bear my biting wings.
Behind the passage. Get ready to look for new north.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
4. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Move.
Support stack at north.
We're cooked. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Actually,
No, Snow, that's my spot.
yeah, and you're in my spot.
Maybe you should have thought about that.
I tried.
And no, that is not my spot. I was just going to the stack and then I saw the spread on me, so I went elsewhere.
Begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Sorry, my fucking sprint didn't want to go off.
No, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
The
The wind answers my
clockwise supports first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My shine true.
4.
Behind him.
Not
It's
bad.
cooked chat.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timers. Orient to the correct shape.
Away from Fizz, thank you.
Upwind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Upwind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself one final time. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Kill. Two GCDs, please.
Bear my fighting wings.
Thank you.
Still we stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
2.
2 is north. DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
Slime.
Slide. Behind him.
With afterburners. Behind with afterburners. Afterburners.
Afterburner.
Jotape has a tank buster.
Leaves.
Try this.
4. 1. 4 to 1.
Ready for Cardinals. Cardinals. Into cards. Into cards.
Twos.
Doing healing.
This is the end.
Personal mint on Azen. You get Ray.
The challenger
Please give.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Alright. Good job, good job.
E-prog, please. Okay, we're good.
No. I will not lose. I need
Hey.
more power. Fenrir's unbound might.
If you have it on this reopener.
Should be everyone.
It ends. The rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
Light parties, congas.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an
Conga straight away. Light Fire hits the whole
They've
flat.
moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room? Now I fight with everything I have.
It's no problem. I don't have Adder for this.
It's fine.
There's no escape.
Watch the
Look
bell.
behind you. Tank Buster.
Will you be able to
Oh.
stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
Old Deuce 2s.
I will rend all asunder.
In left. Conga.
Check new lift.
Look behind you.
Come on, Conga.
Light
Fuck
party
me,
stacks.
bro.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Wait.
We were Conga. What do you mean?
Oh, then you should have moved.
No. okay.
What?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Deuce. Everybody south.
Everyone was
Oh.
supposed to go south there. We just got. Yeah, this
Southwest
is
is. Well, I mean, it's okay.
fine. Yeah.
Chitape has it. Where are you going with it?
Oh fuck.
I was going to the other side because I was trying to just base, but well.
I was going my action.
Let me look at that.
If that happens, just make the thing that got deleted relative south.
Yeah, and I was moving to get over there. It's just I had to run the far way because
Is it not like... What's our Conga line supposed to be? Tank melee?
Tank melee healer range.
Oh, I thought I had a fucking... I guess I thought I had a defam. No,
You
that's the first
did
one.
have a defam. It was Fizz, me, and you. All three of us had defams.
So you
We are
would've moved.
Congoed.
yeah, he's almost
You
supposed
just
to move.
didn't.
Oh,
You just didn't.
okay. Sorry. Yeah. My bad.
Okay.
Wait. You're doing your conga completely different from how we're doing our conga.
Shush. Yeah, we know. Just
It
go.
doesn't matter. As long
Okay.
as everyone.
As long as
She's a
everyone
conga and
kinda knows,
follows
it's
it,
just
yeah.
aligned.
That's
Yeah.
just my
I
It
bad.
doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Does Aza not want to ever move? Because I can do
No,
that. but
no,
that-
no.
No,
we,
no, no,
We've
no,
never
it just
had
didn't-
No, it
three.
doesn't
Just
change anything.
follow
It
it.
doesn't change any.
It-
Stop.
no. Don't.
We've just got there. No, Azen, this isn't overcomplicating or doing anything. I have way easier movement there. If I can do that, that's fine. Let's just do that. Let's not make it harder. What we're doing right now is harder. If I can move there, let's just do that. It's 2 seconds for the left for you to never move, and I'll be on the right, and I'll just move.
Can we?
Like-
Can I say something? Can I say
You know,
something? If it's, sorry, go.
There's a configuration. If we're going based off a conga line, there's always a configuration where he could potentially have to move.
No, that's not true.
Well, the one that Group 2 does, I never move.
Yeah, Ray never moves on our side. That's not true.
If it's tank, healer, melee, ranged, he never moves.
Correct.
Yeah, that's correct. That's the one.
And that's what we're doing on our side.
Yeah.
Because it'll either be both supports, in which case he stays and Fizz goes, or it's both supports, one DPS, and because the DPS are on the outside, he always stays.
Correct.
So
Yeah,
let's
put
just
the
do
DPS
that.
south.
Tank, healer, melee, range. It's a fine
Healer
adjustment.
melee range, have it. He moves to
Yeah,
the left.
Yeah, that's healer melee range. You have to move.
Yeah, there is still one.
I
case.
would. Can I
And if
just
it's
like?
healer melee, dude.
Can I say something? Like, it is a mech that has a rule set, and I'm okay to follow it. I fucked it up once. I will make sure it won't happen again. And if it does, bear with me. Like, it's fine.
Let's just keep doing what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Group 2
You don't need to like
doing what
add
we're doing.
convolutions to the rule set. Just let it roll.
Yeah. I agree.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I'm in the wall.
Just wipe that one.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Use needs to repair, wait.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Speed.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. Supports first.
Oh dear, the challenger's pulled up.
That.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Speed.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. DPS first.
Not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 or 3. 1.
Behind him. Such a naughty boy.
Check your timer. Find your shape. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind.
Watch out for stone.
I'm going as fast as I
Pop
can.
stone.
I know.
Orient yourself again. Pop wind. Wait. Careful with the stone wolf. Pop stone. Don't be careful with it anymore. 2 GCDs, please.
Bear my biting wings.
Find the passage.
Still you stepped. How delightful. The earth is
Look
mine
for
to
New North.
It's 4.
4.
Support stack.
pack of wolves.
Slide. Support spread.
Scoot.
Behind him with afterburners. Afterburners. Jotape has a tank buster.
These are cleaves.
Try this.
3. 4. Stack
You get
DPS.
back.
Cardinals next.
In.
In.
Intercard. In intercard.
Please.
Move it up, 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 move it up.
Nice.
I was in it. I missed just the first one. Please do not take it so... Do you want me to just stand on you guys
die?
for that?
I mean, yeah, there's no positionals, like...
I'll just stand on the stack marker there.
But how, but we died to damage then, like...
I clicked
way
it.
to
on my
fail.
stuff.
You can also just
I did-
move up if you see your VCS.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
I will be standing
Please
in
take
it
it in
from
the
now.
center.
but all my buttons were normal. I missed one tick of it. I don't know if that was enough to kill people. I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Okay. Let me check this, make sure everyone's good. Alright.
It's a good pull, anyway.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
keep
good
it up.
pull.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
DPS first.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true
1 or 3. 3.
Behind him. Fucking mic clipped.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff timer. Specifically the timer, and orient to the shape. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself again. And pop wind. Oh, it just fucking died. Okay, well that's...
What?
We killed the stonehead before, like on the pop before the...
Yeah, I think we killed him in the
Jesus.
like very last UCD. He died as soon as the pop was going out.
Yeah,
People need to watch that health bar, whoever's a good, like, I don't know.
yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
It needs to be above 20% on that last pop. Otherwise, that happens.
if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey,
The wind answers
Anti.
my call.
supports first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
One or three. Three.
Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Orient to the correct shape. Upwind. Pop stone. Upwind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient again.
Watch stone HP.
Upwind. Wait. Pop stone.
Kill him.
Pop stone.
Stone.
Pop stone.
I think it's one of the DPS. I don't know who had the last
It was
stone.
me. Sorry, I was so busy watching the HP. I forgot about my buff.
Just on target.
We have enough time after to kill it, I think. Like,
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
In fact, the faster we kill it, the jankier it gets for me.
yeah.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
B.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. DPS first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true.
1 or 3. 1.
Away from him.
Good damage.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Orient to the correct shape. Pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. And pop stone.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Look for New North.
It's 4.
Support stack.
Pack of wolves.
Swap.
Slide. Support spread.
Slide.
Behind him.
With Afterburner.
Afterburners. Chatape has a tank buster.
Ephraim cleaves.
Try this.
1. 2. 1 to 3. DPS stack first. Cardinals.
Cardinals. In Cardinals. In Cardinals.
Two.
Miss, take it middle. We're gonna need LB, most probably.
I'll do it right after this button.
Oh my god. I lost Ogi because of buff cap. Okay,
Tragic.
what the fuck?
We got buff
That's
cap.
so bad.
Will not
Yeah.
lose. I need more power.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I do need to cut that. I don't know where my fucking Ogi went. Like, I think I lost Zanchin and Ogi.
Oh.
Well, P2, light party conga.
Yeah, we got that. Alright, let's do this. Pots off the rip.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with
Already
everything I
Conga.
have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Look behind you. Tank mech.
Will you be able
One
to stay
south.
on your feet?
Everyone south after the tank buster.
Hold these twos.
2s and 30.
I will rent all asunder.
Ouch.
In left.
Oh, it's
in
in, yeah.
left. In left conga line. Look behind you.
Stack
Stacks.
markers. Twos are soon.
Yeah, like,
Now.
pretty much now.
Okay.
South. Everyone south. Off
Move.
this platform. Tank mech.
Fizz.
Towards Fizz.
Hot.
Towards Fizz.
Party towards Fizz, party towards Fizz. Mitts.
Enums. Enums.
Remove.
Ray.
Dodge this.
There you go.
Get ready for tethers. Tethers.
Power of wit unleashed.
You can take it over on me, Neb.
Rage Otape. Or. Fucking. I'm not gonna say words.
Take it and go. Take it and go.
Go. Oh. I
What?
didn't grab.
Why did
Okay.
How did you grab it?
I don't know. Let me look at the movement so I never do that again.
You should never go towards the teleporter.
I was just sliding away from the puddle that would have killed me if I didn't move.
Just go
So
up.
let me
just go
look
up.
at the movement.
Neb should be on the left side of you, just so that.
Yeah, I
um,
agree with that.
Where are we dropping ours now?
Or the puddle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just at the back of the
Center?
back of the back
Dead center,
yeah.
and then I'll stay left, or
Just stay left to me, and I'll just walk in front and go
Okay.
around you.
okay.
So I thought you were gonna stay on the left of me, which is why I moved like I did. If you stay on the left of me and then I'll just move straight north, we won't have that happen again.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna ready check because I don't know if I see text in the chat. Okay. Okay.
Oh, check food.
Aizen, are you all tabbed?
Yeah, one sec.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh.
Useless there.
In his own lair.
Can you please just kill yourself? Thank you.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
D.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
DPS first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
One or three. One.
Away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Pick your timer, orient to the correct shape. Pop wind. Pop stone. Orient. Pop wind. Pop stone. No, wait, hang on. Now pop stone.
Airy. Yep. Okay.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Orients yourself. Pop wind. And pop stone. Heal.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
North is 1.
One is north. DPS
Support
spread.
stack.
Pack of wolves!
Move.
Shift.
Slide.
Slide.
Away from him with afterburners.
Dodge afterburners.
Fuck me, man.
You're good.
The Tape has a tank buster.
Try this!
2 to 3. Cardinals next.
In Cardinals. In Cardinals.
2s.
Stack middle.
What the fuck?
Is this the end?
Why are we dying to that? What?
600 overkill.
Who's...
We got the mid.
That was me.
Are we living it that's like...
We didn't have any shield.
Why are we doing it that closely? Like... That's so bad. Why is it like
Who
one
all
mid
forgot
kills us?
stuff that they usually do.
I'm supposed to have an addle there.
So we forgot an addle.
Yeah.
Is that the only thing we forgot that we usually have?
We also didn't have any shields on it. If we normally have shields, there weren't.
We should
there.
live.
An EPROG and an addle will fix that.
It's really hard to shield everyone there. Because if you're not on my side,
But you're moving... You're not taking damage after the spread stacks. Until the Wind Fang. Or Stone Fang. Like,
when we do,
everyone is
the
in a quadrant
Cardinals-
together.
when we-
EPROG lasts
when
30
we do the
seconds.
Cardinals-
EPROG is
do the
the second
Cardinals.
spread stack comes out. And it'll last.
When we do the Cardinals, right? We go into the fucking Wind Fang, Stone Fang stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't hit everyone with shields.
Before that,
Shield
when the
on the
cleaves
final
are
spread
happening.
stack in the half room.
Right after
Spread.
the damage instance for the spread stack goes out, if you press EPROG while you're moving, you get free movement, and the 30 seconds should last until the Wind Fang.
Do you want a clip of where people are saying to do it? Like, to...
Yes.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I think the top is already showing. So just give me 1 second.
Okay. Area news? Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wipe.
I wonder if you can keep up. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers
Anti.
my call.
DPS first.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
The
The wind answers my call.
anti DPS first.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Blind
Two
truth.
or far. Far.
Away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Orient to the appropriate shape. Right, that was the inappropriate shape. There you go. Pop wind. Pop stone. Now. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Pop stone. Pop wind. Be careful with the stone head.
Hold stone, hold stone, hold stone.
Pop stone. Kill.
Kill it.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Look for new north.
3
It's 3.
DPS
Pack of
spread.
wolves.
Slide.
Supports spread.
Slide. Behind him.
Behind him with
afterburners.
afterburners. Behind him with afterburners. Afterburners.
Oh no, that was too
The
much.
top A tank buster.
this.
Leave mech.
4. 4.
Cardinals.
In.
Into cards in. Into cards in. Good. Nice. Okay, focus up.
Alright, conga line.
I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below! No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Conga line.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
What's
Check the
behind
side.
you? Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Hold these 2s.
Everyone south.
I will rend all asunder.
Out.
Out left.
Right.
Right, sorry. Conga
Conga.
line.
That's
Look
wrong, Eric.
behind you.
The challenger's
You were
down!
supposed to go
Stack.
north there.
Aizen will come to us, just believe.
They're back on their feet!
Okay,
Let's see
but-
if they can stay standing!
I'm south. I am south.
You'll have
Oh yeah, we were supposed to
Get
go
off that
south.
platform.
Yeah, I mean, it's hooked, but...
Well, let's just do it here.
If we were actually trying to recover this with Hape, I would have moved, but...
dodge this if you can.
You guys good on that? Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we just have to. Yeah, because the Conga was like slightly fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're going back to your old Conga spot when you should be one south, so I keep trying to adjust for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just always be at the south of the Conga, and then I mislooked at the orbs above our head.
Oh, okay. All good. Will do.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf from his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Vanor's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. DPS first.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
1 or 3. 3.
Away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Orient to the correct shape. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stun. Orient. And pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient. Be careful with the wolf of stone. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Kill.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Look for New North.
3.
DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
Slide. Behind him with afterburners. Afterburner. Jotape Tank Buster.
F-rings.
Try this.
2. Also 2.
DPS stack.
Cardinals next.
Out.
Out.
Cardinals.
Much
Ooh.
healthier. Good job.
Why did my 2 not send? It's really frustrating.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Same passage here.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
Yui's dead
Yours
straight
needs to be
away.
up immediately, but
I
someone should have a Swift.
I can try.
Yeah. Ray should have a Swift. Ray should be able to do
Okay.
it.
Well, Swift is 40, so everyone should be back.
No.
The rings be destroyed and they fallen below. No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option. They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room? Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Tonga.
There's no escape.
Look behind you. Tank.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south after.
Hold these 2s.
I will rend all asunder.
In and left.
Out.
Or it's
Out.
out,
Left. Out. Left. Conga. Look behind you. Light
Moving
party
south.
stacks.
Sometime.
Aizen, come back. Aizen, come back.
Yep.
Use now.
Everyone south.
Nowhere to
Go.
stand.
Tank Buster Mech.
On Chitape. I don't have a
Mitts?
shield for this.
Okay, enums.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
Back up. It's not us.
Yui's Aizen bait. Yui's Aizen bait. Yep. Neb, you and I are baiting now.
Right. Back. Come back.
Don't take it
Neb,
from.
you ready to go pick up?
The challenger's down.
Deb's getting autoed. Deb's getting autoed.
Yeah, Jotape's dead.
Go south after. Oh my god.
That's fucked up.
I mean,
We
it
need
went
to
up
drop
early
that.
'cause I had,
We were cut off,
autos. It went
yeah.
up early. It went off early because I died.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Practice the dancing. I can't. You're all on different
in.
platforms.
Oh, good. That's not intentional. I think this is in. So be careful about not accidentally
Stepping on a teleporter. while
stepping
you're
on the
doing that?
teleporter mid mechanic.
Do we know how Jotape died?
Autos.
I
Yes.
do what you want, but I told you,
Yes.
like, you need to just single target heal. That's what I did to Fizz. You need to do that to your tank. I cannot reach Jotape all the way over there,
I
so...
lost Ogi again, bro. Are you fucking... How am I getting buff cap? This is actually really bad. Oh, cause you get a buff from. Oh, what? Oh my god. I have too many
Yes, you can
buffs.
take your cardio off me when we get to P2.
You can do what you want, but I'm telling you, cardio is not going to be enough. You will need to be spot healing that whole time. The rest of the party was doing fine. It literally was Jatape that I couldn't reach. If it helps at all, just drop everything you're doing, just focus on the mech, and like just click through the party list and just single target everyone.
Also, that stack is still too close. Yeah, can we talk about that stack? We're
Which
having
one?
Yui's. It's always Yui's. The last
Yeah,
one before
Yui's died, right? Yeah. Let me. I
Yui's
clipped
keeps
it.
dying to that one.
Also, we need to. Can we take a minute off the stack at a 2 minute? I'm like, we're not gonna clear if I can't hit Ogi.
So the spot where we're dying.
Where Yui's is dying?
No. The 2 minute in P2. Yui, don't Samba and don't improv that. Don't Samba and don't improv that. I know it's
we
an FF
lived that one
problem, but like
comfortably?
we only take
Or no?
44k. Yes.
Yeah.
The first just watch my. Let me just stream it. Like I know that's
So
an FF problem, but we can
Quake
fix
3.
it.
The second Quake 3. That.
Second Quake.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I put in the death recap. Like, look at how much Ealing propagated after Yui's death. Like, this is too
Then-
much. We're also taking
Does she
too much on
catch
the
my
initial hits.
macro? Because I'm looking at my clip and
Yes,
like
the
as macro goes off, she
Macro is
dies.
on, but she doesn't have the macro doesn't apply yet. Or
It doesn't apply
We
to
either
her.
have to manually pop it, or we need more mitigation on it.
I usually
not
try to pop
healing.
it towards the end. Like we felt, was something missing? There's no way, right? Because it just felt like we were getting chunked faster than like. I don't know.
My stuff is up.
There's just Panheimer for shields from Yui
No
from
Kara?
Perry screenshot. No, I see Physis, I see Panheimer, Eudaimonia, Eprog, Divine Veil, Macro, CU, Shield Samba, and then Heart of Light.
I've been personal mitting Azen there, and Kara ghosted. Would you like me to start personal mitting Yui's and Kara not ghost?
If you personal mitted me on that one, that's the only reason I lived, because I would have died with you is right there. I fall to like 18k.
Yeah.
No,
And that's
I
like
will
a-
second win myself because
That is also a 2-minute window, so like there's only so many buttons
I'll
I
keep
can
personal
pressing.
mitting Azen. Yui's hit second wind. Don't ghost the Kara.
Take
And-
Improv and Samba off of the second Quake.
Okay.
There's too much shit there, like...
Your 2 minutes
yeah, you
is
don't have to spam Eprog.
phlegma.
You just hit Kara. Like, Kara fixes Yui's death. It's unfortunate it ghosted. You were not asking
well,
to
Yui's
spam
has
Eprog.
25 buffs, so it might have just gotten capped.
This is why
I mean, no one has.
Oh wait. Actually, yeah. Let me check. Wait, hold up. Oh, I can't.
Can you like?
Who has Kara?
Can we remove?
Can you-
No one has Kara. At least I don't as well.
I'm definitely not getting buff capped. I think
What's the buff cap?
It's
25?
25? Yeah.
10. Yeah, I'm at like 17.
Yeah. Neb's getting buff capped because Neb has 2 extra buffs. Neb has the standard step and then the standard Esperit thing. Don't worry about.
Well,
us
yeah,
getting
but I
buffs
have
on
Devilment
standard.
there as well.
Everybody gets an
Yeah,
Esperit.
and Devilment. No, but Neb has the green one.
I have
We have the
3
red one.
buffs.
Yeah.
Sure, but he
Kara
doesn't also get the red one.
Probably
He
just ghosted on that. Like it.
I
Yeah,
don't think it's buff
just-
cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kara just.
It's just
you
Kara.
just
It's
gotta.
just fine. Just make sure it goes off. It's okay.
Quick food and gear.
Said only Samba off the Quake as well.
And Improv. I need 2 buffs.
Okay, so can I still Samba Ultraviolet? That's right before week.
Let me check. Is that where you've been doing it?
Yeah, I just do at the end.
How long
of a
does
test
Samba
run,
last?
earlier, and then
Let me
can
show you.
Sambo's
fire
15.
when. Yeah.
15, then I would say do it like as we move for the ultraviolet, like as the conga starts
You
moving.
should do it
That would
like
take it off
do
the
it here
quake,
when we're dodging
probably.
the in out.
Or I can move
Or
it
yeah,
to
that works.
Urge.
Because this is so bad. Look, I press my shift 6 and it's supposed to give me 2 buffs. Here, like, this is how many buffs I get, and then shift 6 is supposed to give me buffs, and nothing happens.
Oh wait,
yeah,
wait, can you rewind it a little? Does it say Zacian dodged or Okinawa Kiri dodged?
it should.
Oh, you gotta take a screenshot of that.
Oh no, it doesn't. It just doesn't give me the buffs.
No, the balance is
I mean,
no
I don't even
effect.
get the balance either. I need
Oh yeah,
3 buffs.
wait, Esprit has no effect. The
No, well
balance has
that
no...
I don't get that Esprit. I don't get the balance. Like, oh
you have to take a
god, bro.
Oh my.
This is so bad.
Oh
We cannot
my.
overmit the final 2 minutes. If I lose Ogi, we lose.
I will move my Samba to Elemental Purge.
Okay, if you take Samba off, no improv, that's 2 buffs. I'll right click something at random because I take no damage. Like
Yeah,
I'm just
look
gonna
at-
I'm just
look at
gonna
what-
start
look at
right
what your
clicking
chappy
shit.
said.
Friend told
Like
me
any regens are good to click off.
macro to remove regens.
Yeah.
Yes, bruh.
Like a regen is the important part is mid there. A tiny regen from like Kara or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. I will try.
Hang on. I need about 2 minutes. I need to feed my dog.
Okay.
Okay, we can break.
I mean, you can go get your
Oh,
macro.
I don't
then.
know why I left.
Yeah, I don't know why you. You can grab your macro to click off the regens.
Such a shit game.
You would have to axe. You would have to axe our sage and our.
No, I can
Like
just
any-
press the button.
Oh, you're just gonna okay. You're gonna manually click it off.
Kea.
If Nev clicks off his regen there, isn't he in danger of dying?
No.
No, Tengetsu.
No.
What is the? How do you remove? Like, is it /AC remove? Or what's the? How do I?
Hold up. I have
Jotape.
Wait, hold up. I have the dark. It's status off. Here. Let me.
Is it /AC status off?
This is what I have for my top macro to like click off the tank LBs.
Okay, that worked. What other regions do I have there? Are you moving Samba, Yui?
Where
She
I'm
said she
moving
was.
it?
Are you
Yeah.
just moving it up or that?
Yeah, out of 2 minutes.
Okay. Oh, I don't know what other regions.
Just
You want me
looking
to- I don't know if-
ahead.
Elcon
2
is
minutes.
ticking, but you can take that off if it is.
I think what does horoscope turn into?
Uh,
Horoscope is ticking. for the
horoscope
whole
Helios.
duration.
That's a burst heal
Yeah.
after it goes off, though. I mean,
I'm already
you
full
can take
HP
it
by the
off.
time that goes off.
Fair enough.
Yeah, horoscope
Can you
Helios,
counter
and then you
limbs
probably have
and give
aspect of
me-
Helios.
Oh, this is so dumb.
It's not
It's funny,
aspect
I've
of
not,
Helios, it'll be Helios conjunction.
Sorry,
I
yeah.
lose the effect of horoscope Helios.
You're taking off horoscope heat, like you're gonna use a macro to take
Yeah.
it off.
And Helios conjunction.
Okay.
This is really funny. I haven't heard about people having like problems with buff cap since top.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
I guess there's more buffs this expansion.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's also because they decided to give Samurai like 5 different ready buffs.
Yeah. That's just really unlucky. Because like you were only buff capping in top because of all the
World.
patch debuffs or buffs. Yeah.
I will point out that the next 2 minute after this one is also during a quake that we are also miding approximately the same.
Well, Neb is just gonna have to add more stuff to remove.
Oh yeah, it is because we're
Because losing the balance is also pretty like not okay.
Divine Veil is going.
Divine. Okay, I don't know about Divine Veil. That because shields on top of mid is like
I will
very
live.
powerful.
I will live, bro. I will
I
live.
don't
I'm
think-
fed and I'm got
I think,
Tengensu. Like
I think clicking off 10% is.
I
less
have
value
my
But
own
second,
10%.
that second quake will not have. I mean, keep the macro as is. It's fine. Probably have a horoscope there. Just no sun sign, probably. Unless that's, I don't know. It's fine. I mean, you can click off whatever you want there if you're gonna live, because there's time to heal up after. Next instance of damage is like literally a minute.
Wait, is Heart of Light just a regen? That can go instead of Divine Veil.
Heart of Light is 10%.
No, Heart of Light's a. I got
Well,
magic.
what's better?
Divine Veil is 100% better.
Okay,
That's why I'm saying for you to click off at 10% instead of Divine Veil.
Heart of Light will go. Because that persists and Divine Veil just goes.
Yeah, whenever you
no.
take the damage, Divine Veil will just be gone.
Yeah. Then Horoscope Helios off. What is the thing that you get alongside Collective Unconscious? Like the one that does a little star?
It is called
Because that's a regen.
Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel
There's
of
2
Fortune.
CU buffs. What the hell?
Yep.
Oh wait, no, that's me holding it up. That's
Wait,
why.
that's
Never mind.
opposition. That's opposition.
No. Wheel of Fortune is the regen from CU. CO is just opposition.
Yeah. So opposition can go.
I mean, you could take off the CU one as well.
I can't see that on my clip though.
Okay. Yeah, I don't press CU on that one. On the second Quake, there's no CU. It's there on the
okay, but I
first
do
Quake.
see Wheel of Fortune. And yeah, opposition. Helios conjunction. I do not need that. This is so
How is
bad.
it like you're hitting buff cap on that 2 minutes specifically, and none of the other ones?
Because
Uh-huh.
I hit it on the last one at the end just there. It's just
Oh,
because
yeah.
you gotta admit it heavy, and me myself, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, am I still streaming? Oh no.
No.
But
Samurai's got a lot of personal buffs. That's
yeah,
Mhm.
I need to prep so many personal buffs.
No, it's just funny to me that like you hit it on that specific 2 minute, and nothing in like P1 where we have tremors.
No,
I did hit it in P1. I hit it in P1 as well. I have a
For
clip.
the first time, right? Like I'm saying, like
Oh,
you didn't hit
Because
it
we kept
before
moving- we moved more
for
stuff
all
onto
these
tremors.
P1s. Yeah.
Because the other tremors is during a 1 minute, or is before a 2 minute. Sorry.
No, I know, but like
it just yeah.
Yeah.
There's more stuff on the tremors now.
Yeah, we slowly
Than the
move
P1.
things onto
okay.
it. Yeah.
I need to test this.
Yeah, when we get into instance, before we like start pulling again, you can test it.
Are you in
Because this is
Limsa?
important that you make sure it works. We're in a cross-world party, not a real party.
Oh, so it won't give them shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So we can just quickly test it before going in, or before
Just
pulling.
everyone press your mitts and then press the button and make sure all the mitts go away. The buffs.
Have you made sure you're clicking off enough? By the way.
Well,
Remember,
I have.
you're gaining 2 buffs and you're gaining balance, so you need at minimum 3 spots, and you might be.
I've
Getting
got
buffed
5.
from others.
I've got 5 here. I've got 6 actually. Kerakaya,
6.
Heart of Light, Horoscope Helios, Opposition, Wheel of Fortune, Helios Conjunction. They're all regens, and I took 20k damage from the last thing. I'm gonna be fine. I'll bloodbath after, not before, because you know my buff cap.
I'm about to modify my burst and throw Neba Arrow, Inspire, and Exalt into Sia.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I have to press it in the final fucking 2 minute as well. Oh my god.
I'll make sure to Synapse for you as well.
Oh my god. Now imagine if I was playing Dragoon and it still had the Dragon's Eye and you had to make room for Balotny plus the Dragon Eye. Oh
I mean, well, don't personal mit me, because this is like, this is bad if this persists, because over the course of the fight, if I miss all of them, that's like,
You know,
6k.
King personal mit is at least 3 buffs,
Send
by the
those
way.
to Jotape. Jotape needs them.
Yeah, that's like
Jotape needs
King
Torachol and Heimer. Give them to him.
Hold up. What?
I
I
will.
can't. I don't have.
I guess it'll get better with reclear since we'll just mit shit less and less.
Yeah.
Wait, did I hit Mantra
Wait.
there or no? I want to hit Mantra there if I hit it, but there's a good chance I told myself to hit it there and then forgot to. I just won't hit it there though.
Yes, Aizen Ponage.
Ari, did you said Yui's did catch my macro, right? It just didn't go off before she died on that
It didn't go off.
P19.
You can yeah. I sent her death recap. You can see how much healing propagated after she died.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
It's
No.
less healing, it's more mit because
This is gonna be
3
the.
hits or die.
This is gonna be the 3rd time I'm asking this. I moved Panheima to Stonefang Windfang, which is why we're living that super healthy. But at this point now, can we actually put Panheima at the end on those tremors?
Yes.
Okay. Because I really think we need it there now.
Ooh. What are you
And
doing?
I will just spam GCD shields. I want to put Panheima on the 2nd tremor.
Instead of on the stone
I
thing.
moved it off the thing because I just realized I can just GCD shield and keep everyone alive without Panheima there. And I didn't realize how much damage we're taking, so I moved it to the Stonefang, Wingfang, I don't know, the second part of it, the second version of it. I don't know what you want to call that thing. And we were like entering the tremors very healthy because of that, but
The
seeing you
the
use
Panheima
Sage just
catches it
make-
though. What do you mean?
It'll fall off. It'll fall off and only hit the
No,
first two.
I mean, I'm watching
it
it
eats 4
be
hits.
eaten. I'm
It eats the
watching
4
all
hits.
4 hits being
Yeah,
eaten. Yes,
Yeah, it eats
it
4
is
hits.
eating all 4 hits, and then we're still falling after that and dying.
Yeah. The
Okay.
first hit we take 0
Then
damage.
I
Second
can-
hit,
Okay, so I can keep it there then, but it's
Yeah.
just like, oh man.
yeah, first hit is 0 damage on UEs. Second hit is 16k. Third hit is 47k. Fourth hit is 58, and then the next 2 hits, which are 69 and the 67k, or 67k, killer. You can see it in the here.
Yeah.
My calculator is helping me, but yeah.
Do you
I thought Panama falls off. Damn.
The thing is,
want...
there's good healing there. It's just that the healing either needs to be earlier or it needs to, or we need more mid, so Luis doesn't die on those last 2 hits, because it's
I also
always
need
those
my
last 2
fucking
hits.
Carrots, not ghost. I also need that.
Kara should probably. I think Kara fixes this. Kara's probably because
Does 10% actually fix it? Because I feel like 10% is not enough for how fast Asian and U's are getting chunked.
It's enough
I'm not gonna
to
lie.
keep us alive for the macro to go off.
yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you also Numa 1 GCD sooner too, that is also helpful because you're Numaing after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. You should probably Numa on the 7th hit and then let the 8th hit be eaten by macro. Because most of the damage is between those. It's not the 7th and 8th. It's the 3 before. First 2 are completely fine. Or first 3 are completely fine. It's 0 damage, 16k, 47k. Those middle 3 are way too much.
And that gives me space to actually do my burst and not like
Yeah.
sit there and
Yeah,
pray to
that's the
God
thing,
and
like,
press
I'm-
other OGCDs.
Like those. Well, it's not 6. Is it 6? I don't think maybe 6.
It's
but-
4, 5, 6. Yes. So if you can hit it on the 6th or the 5th, the 5th is probably the best place to hit your Numa.
Essentially, I'm doing double phlegma. It's free dot, double phlegma, psyche, then I Numa. That's essentially what I do.
Yeah, just move Numa up like 1 or 2 GCDs and it should fix
You
it.
can your
Phlegma
phlegma burst is like flexible. You don't need to like phlegma and phlegma again. You just phlegma under buffs and you're good.
Yeah, I know.
And you
I
don't
was just
cap
getting off- I was
phlegma.
just getting off.
Probably just, split the phlegma with the Numa in the middle.
Okay, we'll do that.
Ready, check. Yes.
Ray is Ray there, or is he?
No.
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
Ray said in game that he is here.
Oh, then I won't type it. I don't know if you meant to, but it looks like you press your carriage between the two stack spread, between or like around wherever that mech starts. You do not, like, we don't need a carriage there. Oh, if you want to take it off there, it'll let you just press it on the tremors without having to worry about, like, it being late by a second or something. You could probably even press it on the Fang and it'll catch everyone and also the tremors. I'm talking about the cleave mech. The cleaving mech before the Stone Fang into the tremors where we die.
The final mechanic.
The final, yes. You press carriage there, do not press it there. Like, we are... I have mitts there. Yes, the 4-1.
Are we ready?
I think Jotape had something come up, and we're waiting.
Oh, I thought that was Ray.
I think Ray was talking for Jotape.
Alright.
Leave after Lone.
The hero's blow immediately after the towers in Lenwolf's event. What Yuri's was asking about, and no, you don't get to bait them somewhere.
Yeah, that when you kind of need to read the mech and maybe dodge one platform is terrible.
I hate it. Oh god.
And then Conga right after that.
Try to dodge in a way that sets up a Conga, like a
Smile.
4-person stack.
But the good news is, if we get that Conga set up, we are probably making it to Enrage.
Yeah. It's just that there's going to be a little...
Yeah.
I mean, we're still making it to Enrage, even if the Conga setup doesn't happen. There'll just be less people in that first tower.
So true.
Yeah. Which means the Enrage might happen early. As far as when the fight ends.
There's that smudgely image. Make groups of 4.
Yuri's annotated one with the red line is helpful.
Yui's annotated one of the red lines.
As in, like, it'll make
the last...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
group
okay.
of 4.
I thought you meant like there was a new one, and I was like, wait.
No, just scroll
yeah,
up and
the old one. Yeah, I remember the old one.
That'll always give us a group of 4.
It will.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
what if that whole side's cleaved?
If he faces south and the long tank therefore needs to dodge south, and the people northwest need to dodge to the
I mean, if he's facing along that red
Yeah.
line
Okay.
and just cleaving that whole side.
Okay,
He
how
can't,
about
because he'll
how-
aim at a
Oh, right, on a platform. Yeah.
platform.
What was that, Aaron?
And aiming south is him aiming south would be bad.
And it's the most likely event.
There's 3 people.
Well, I guess, yeah.
Yui's line does not work if he aims south.
yeah.
Unless we get lucky. Maybe. Maybe. If he aims south and then cleaves his left, we're Gucci. If he aims south and cleaves his right, good luck, gentlemen.
South
Oh
platform
my
is-
god, Yui's is the GOAT!
The south platform is not always safe.
No, look at what Yui's just said.
Yui's.
This is
Oh,
like live-in legacy type of deck. Jesus Christ.
What the?
All the permutations. All the different
No,
clues.
so when Hero's Blow is being cast, the teleporters are still red, so you can move once.
Yeah, you only get one. You do not get...
Yeah.
God.
This is the Wolf Lamnin.
So,
he's
her
doing
middle
a
left
half-room
one
cleave?
will not work.
He does a half room cleave after
Middle left will not
Lone
work.
Wolf's Lament. Yes.
Actually, and top left.
Yeah, if you don't if
actually-
you don't know what's happening after Lone Wolf's Lament, please check it because I don't want to get through Lone Wolf's Lament and die to the Congo.
So the top one, as long as the short healer DPS goes west, both the healers go east there, it's fine. Because then you have tank DPS, and
Hey,
you have
I have a genuine question here.
two healers.
How quick is the half room cleave? Like, is it as slow as the other one?
It is the same cast as the previous.
You have time to teleport one platform
And
then
dodge.
dodge.
Yeah.
And I guess the raid plan says
I
the in-out
legitimately
dodge can
think
not kill you,
that, like,
so eat it if you need to.
Your conga might need to be in your mind palace. Like, you might need to look around. Like, you might need to look at more than just your own platform. Like,
Mhm.
If he's cleaving east to west, which is the single least likely option, actually, it's slightly more likely than northeast to southwest, since there are 2 people along that line. Then the healer DPS has to go west, and the healers have to go east.
I mean,
He's
you can
cleaving.
eat damage down on the in-out, not the... I don't think the half-room cleave is livable.
I don't believe so.
I think it's the
you
in-out
need to,
that you
like,
can eat
I
and live.
legitimately think that you need to just survive the half-room cleave and
Then start
go
adjusting.
from there. And then go from there. Like, it
Just pop sprint, but don't run off the edge.
Well, sprint doesn't save you because you have to still figure out which platform you have to go to. That's the problem. Sprint isn't.
well, sprint
North-
makes you move quick, Airy.
The cleave through the northwest platform is easy, and you do just follow the red line.
What if we reroll until we get cleave through the northwest platform?
I think we
might have
here
to.
for a while.
Like,
If it cleaves due north south, and cleaves like
Okay,
all of
we
east,
should. Okay, all jokes aside, we should definitely memorize south cleave because that is the most likely to happen. No, like the 2 south.
through
versions.
where it cleaves through.
Can
through
I
the
be
south
real?
platform.
I don't think... I mean...
Just use your eyes, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I think just eyesing and like we're not party finders, so like fucking use comms, like we can talk and move, I think. Or body
yeah.
language it's if you're on a platform and you plant, then just like move backwards or some shit. And then like if you're going towards a teleporter, look across to the platform on the other side and see if someone's moving there as well. And
So if the west side
do
is
something.
unsafe, it's a little cooked because the tank has to come down to south, and then the healer has to leave. Wait, that doesn't.
I
Make,
legitimately,
can
like...
AP once. That one's awful.
I think we just eyes it, guys. Like,
I think that one you
Yeah.
just Make groups of 4 and hope.
We eyes it and yeah, eyes it and hope.
I think even if it's not 4, like, we should be able to just... You move across and, like, call out that I will go one more farther out or whatever shit. Like, it's...
If it's... Well, okay, so if all 4 people on a platform get it,
Yeah, it's kind of cooked.
well, one person has to move twice, and it has to be the
Aren't the platforms still red? You won't have time to move twice.
No,
They are not red.
After Heroes Blow, it's fine. You can move
While
twice.
he's cleaving, please note that there is an in-out while he's cleaving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not the hard part.
That's not the problem. It's the setup for the ultraviolet ray immediately after.
And the timing is... Where is that? I don't have it, but... Is Prowling Gale the end of that mech? The Tower Soak? No, then
Tower
there's the
Soak
Hero's
into
Blow.
immediate turn, and then
I didn't write it down because Hero's Blow doesn't actually count as damage. Let me look at a POV.
Hero's Blow happens right after the resolve of close far tethers.
Yeah. But, like...
And then immediately after that's the Congo.
Yeah, I want, like, exact times. I'll find it.
Womp, womp.
Bite me.
Okay,
You know,
so
like, how long Jotape is gonna be? Is this like a...
Truthfully, I couldn't even tell you. He just said in the across the link, like, tell them I gotta go. Something just came up really quick. I'll be back. I was like, okay. I don't know what happened. What's wrong? He could not be feeling well because he said he hasn't been. He probably could just be throwing up like I was yesterday. Because he said he wasn't feeling well. Like, oh,
We're
perfect
back?
timing.
Okay, there we go.
Sorry, I was just a bit nauseated a while.
Oh, there's your answer.
That's fine.
It's alright.
Snow and Yui's?
Before anything, everyone hit your party mitt, so like your
Oh, yeah.
respective
No,
buttons.
hold on. I'll tell you what to hit, and I'll tell you when to hit it. Hold on.
I'm hitting
Hold on.
everything.
Well, the boss is gonna
Yeah.
get pulled if we hit some of these, so like...
No. Which
No?
one? Which one's
Okay.
gonna pull the boss?
Alright.
Okay, stop. Okay. Don't press them until I say press them, but be ready, be ready. I need Carachol press, not yet. I need Heart of Light press, not yet. Right. Fucking hell. Fuck me, man. Fucking hell. I know Carachol works, so that's fine. I need Heart of Light, whatever horoscope Helios is, opposition, Wheel of Fortune, and Helios conjunction. It's just you.
Those are all.
Aizen.
Yeah, those are all Aizen buttons.
Let me know when.
Jotape, press Heart of Light.
The boss.
Jotape, press Heart of Light. Okay, that's off. Bang, straight away. Okay, Aizen, I need your shit. If it's gonna pull the boss, okay, what's that?
No.
Well, bang, that's gone. That's gone. That's gone. I need something else. Oh, horoscope.
Horoscope Helios did not leave. Oh, you can't click that off because it's technically it's like
you can't.
because it's like a beneficial thing. Like there's certain buffs you can't click off. That's being one of them. Just like Arcane Circle for Reaper.
I need to press something else off then. Well, opposition. Wait, hold on. Wait, press CU or collective
I
opposition
did.
and Wheel of Fortune.
I did with the horoscope.
Press it again.
See ya.
It's on
God, that one
cooldown.
don't work.
20 seconds.
Can you? How do you spell Tempera Grassa? Because that got put on me, and I don't need that.
Pera.
Status.
You use back in 5 if you want me to press it, let me know.
Jotape linked it.
Yeah. Okay. Press Tempera Grassa, please. Fucking see ya, Aizen. Press yours. See ya. Okay. We should be okay. Do we need to wipe for CDs?
Let's begin.
Probably be a good idea.
I didn't have the space for a mind
Oh
rush.
my god.
Yeah,
Alright,
you can
let's
add
go.
mantra there. I would just add mantra there too, by the way, because it's just
Let's-
a 10% heal increase.
Okay.
Because there's a chance I press it during some stacks. I don't know. There's only 3 mantras that are planned. Everything else is kind of just I'm pressing it whenever I notice it's up.
Okay, everyone food, everyone food. Asian food, good, 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 good. Okay, alright, let's go.
You good, Aizen?
Yep.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my
clockwise. DPS first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
1 or 3. 1.
Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Orient to the correct shape. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Final one. Careful with the stone head. After pop wind. Hopstone. Kill.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Look for new
The
north.
earth is mine to command.
It's 3.
Support stack.
Pack of wolves!
Move.
Support spread. Away from
Way off
him.
Dodge Afterburner.
The top A has a tank buster.
Have rooms.
Try this!
1. 3.
Cardinals.
In Cardinals. In Cardinals.
Who's?
Take it up. Somewhere.
We should be fine. Okay.
Yeah.
I think so.
I would like to practice my LB timing in phase 2, so it should be fine. It's 1%.
Mint. Okay, good job. Good job.
No, I will not lose.
I will call 2s 10 seconds before and right before.
Then rears
Okay.
Tonga.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
I'll start spamming my
Hey.
Yes, no, you're always calling it like 5 seconds too late for my riddle fire.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I have no reference of when it is. This is the
I
problem.
press Sene. I press Sene right first GCD,
Congo.
which I guess is kind of like well.
Into something.
Into
Light parties in
stacks.
the Conga.
Yeah.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Tonga.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Back to your new list.
Tank buster. Everyone else south.
Stay on your feet.
Hold the 2s.
Everyone south after the tank buster.
I will rent all the
Left in. Conga line after. Conga. Look behind you.
10 seconds till 2s.
Light party stack.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
2s now.
Sack the one with these in.
Oh, why are you? Oh god. Okay.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
South. That's not the play. Yeah.
nowhere to stand.
My
Oh, you got the.
Yeah.
wheel
Hey,
on?
I'm rooted.
You should tech earlier, but I don't.
Expect me to do that if our far side's gonna die, Aizen.
But there's autos after, like, there's no point in you dying.
So just let you die?
I think me dying is the better play there.
Yeah,
I mean, it shouldn't happen, but yeah.
Okay, alright.
But good reaction. I just jumped and then saw green line. I'm like, oh no.
I did what I wanted to do.
Yeah, yeah, good.
Rain yours?
Yeah, I don't know if that tech was late because it was like it was cooked, but yeah.
It's because I called it terribly. I said 10 seconds when there was 8 seconds left on the 2s.
It was still later than that.
The challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
Fizz, you're Fafaside drifted, right?
If I get an answer on when you want me to press it, then no, it won't be.
I can call them. I can call it.
You can call it? Okay, thank you.
Yes, I have a 1 minute run.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him?
As if there's a pack of him.
Like that?
Nev, was the LB persisting through the Congo in that POV you watched? Because I have to hit it so early to not get caught up in that mechanic.
Yeah, I think it was like just before
So-
the Conga.
Okay, so were they just having people flex? Because if I had to go south, or north there, it was cooked.
Look, let's watch it. Let's watch it. Because that's also what I
People
was
might just
thinking.
need to flex for Airy there.
Yeah, if I'm.
But Airy, real quick, Airy, let's say you're here and you do the LB. Do you have time to slide right if behind
I
you
have
and left
time.
is
I don't
going
have time to like. Let's say I have to go south and like it's
Okay,
cleaving
well
right.
then
I'm dead.
just make sure that
Okay,
you are
this
center of
ninja-
your platform when you do
That's
it.
so that's so much earlier
Yeah.
than you told me. That's so much earlier. He has 13 seconds left
Yeah,
on his
because he
trick.
has 10. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, okay, sure, okay. In passing
Oh
thought,
my-
that this is just at the end of it.
Holy
No,
shit! No, that's so
he
early.
hit
That's
trick.
the start of the one. That's 2 GC. Like that's like 3
He puts
GCDs
it on
in.
cooldown and then hits LB.
Yeah, look.
Okay, look. Okay.
Pot. Right, watch.
Hey, look. He
Pot.
pre-pull pots,
Pre-pot.
tricks
Yeah.
straight away.
Katsu. He does his Katsu and then LB is
He
like,
goes
watch.
over, and then he
Trick
LBs.
sets, and then LBs, and then
Yeah,
Like,
that's so
probably
early. Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
hit Riddle and then just hit Final Heaven.
Yeah. I hit Riddle. I hit two.
Shush. Since you like EGADs and pot timings and whatnot, when he says prepare yourself, you press it. When he says prepare, you press it. Okay?
Oh my god.
That was my bit, but yeah, sure.
I said in the chat at some point, EGADS is the old week 1 pot timing.
Yeah.
Ready check. A check of your readiness.
Oh my fucking.
Oh, was she? Oh, I didn't see.
Oh my
bad,
god.
chat.
Maybe she's RB'd now.
Yeah, because you had Neb, you had me tripping. I'm like trying so hard to like map out when I would LB. I'm like, none of this is early enough.
He is back.
I mean, so dumb.
Yeah, because
Ninja has 20 seconds left on his
Okay,
pot.
I'm doing
yeah,
the
he has
countdown.
20. He has 20 seconds
Countdown.
left on his pot, and he has 13 seconds left on trick. That means he got 7 seconds worth of trick.
Granted, he's going to get another thing under it after.
Yeah, after the LB.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Because both trick and riddle of fire are 20 seconds.
No, trick is 15.
Trick is 15. Oh, that button sucks.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's 1 minute. It's not like you lose much.
Yeah, I just needed to know because I was going off of what you told me before.
Yeah, well, I was going off my instincts. That's my bad.
I wonder if you can keep
Okay,
up.
to be fair, your instinct
Away
has been
from
right
him?
like 90% of the time.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Away from him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
Anti. Supports first.
Nice.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Dude, 1 or 3? 3.
Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Back your timer. Orient to the correct shape. Upwind. Up stone.
Ray, you are stone.
Upwind. Up stone. Upwind, be careful with the stone wolf. Up stone. Kill. Two GCDs, please.
Bear my biting
Okay.
wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
2
Support
DPS
spread.
stat.
Pack of wolves.
Slide. Supports on A. Red, I meant. Whatever.
Away.
Away from him. Away.
Watch afterburners.
Area this LB.
Yeah, I will.
this.
That brings 4, 2.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
B.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
the call.
Supports first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
1 or 3. It's 3.
Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Pick your timer. Orient to the correct shape. Upwind. Wait. Upstone. Orient yourself. Upwind. Wait. Upstone. Final orientation. Upwind, be careful about the stone wolf. Popping stone.
Bear my fighting wings! can't. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Get ready to look for new north.
4.
Support stack.
Move.
Let's run. Slide. Away from him.
This has afterburners.
I was the wrong side. I got so turned. Oh my god.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I was looking at people needed like a personal mint. I shouldn't have done that. I should have focused.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
A.
The wind answers
Clockwise. DPS first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Do it 4. It's 2.
Behind him.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
There, he missed the stack.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Orient yourself to the correct shape. Pop green wind, that. High. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Pop stone. Final orientation. Pop wind. And pop stone. And kill. Ooze.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Look for New North.
It's 1.
Pack of wolves.
Move.
Support spread.
Slide.
Behind him with afterburners. Afterburners.
The challenger's down.
Do you have that invul or tank TV? Do you need help?
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got it. It'll be fun.
I'm slow casting on Jatape.
Albion parts.
Yep.
It's better to see T2.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Try this.
Offerings. Starting in 3. To 1. DPS spread first. Move. Cardinals next.
In
Cardinals.
Pots, everyone pop. Mitts,
The end.
take
the
the
end.
middle, please. Oh my god.
Something good tapped again.
Yeah.
You kidding me? I can't. Fuck.
Mid. We got it.
Victory is mine.
Wait, we didn't
No,
get
we
it?
didn't. I got
Fuck
buff capped on
this.
Ogi.
I'm looking at that again. It's fucked up that we're fucking dying there to fucking.
It's because weakness. It's weakness shields. It's weakness shields. What was the overkill? If it's under 10k or like 5k, it's weakness shields.
No.
Can someone tell me, please?
It's 27. Wait, that was the extra
I
player.
just wasn't topped. I took more damage.
He's
through
getting
X.
chunked higher than everyone. Oh.
So personal, like, can one
Yeah,
tank
No, like-
personal
I
A's
already
and-
use-
I can
no,
personal.
like, can one tank personal
goes-
A's and one tank personal UE?
Yeah, but Ray can die as well.
Yui's goes from 105k to 12.7k in a hit of tremors.
Did I get buff capped and ratio removed or something?
I mean, someone.
Pape, are you using your
everyone
personal
has
myth
death
there
recap
on
there.
someone? Are you putting it on Ray?
I can. Like,
So you're not
I'm
using it there?
Yeah, I'm not using it only if I look at someone and see that they are about
Please
to
put it on
Tremor.
Yui's every time there.
Tremors, you don't have Kara.
He misses Kara?
I sent my death recap versus Yui's here in the chat. You can see the difference between how much damage I take versus how much damage Yui's takes.
Yeah, and I always take more damage for some reason.
Yeah, she
Probably-
misses Kara,
It's the Kara.
I'm
but it's
going
buff
to
capped.
He's
scrub
not
back
missing
and
Kara.
see.
I think it's just getting capped.
It's getting it's
Yes,
getting
it
purged.
got capped.
Oh my god.
I know I pressed it this time.
So if it's
Oh,
a problem of
is it
buff cap, it
is it a
doesn't matter.
bot?
It might be the pot, it might be all of your dancer buffs from Flourish.
I would maybe take away improv there. Improv is less valuable than Kara.
She
Yeah,
doesn't.
because Ari has my
yeah.
Kara.
Is it only
Yeah,
Kara that's
yeah.
missing, or other things as well?
I don't know what else she's missing. Like I looked at her.
When
buffs,
you press
she's got
improv,
so
you
many.
get 2 buffs, so that's about when you would get. I mean, you go into it
The
with.
improv?
Oh,
Take
it's
this off there, but I feel
flourish.
like we
It's
need
just
phases there too
flourish.
now.
Look.
Yeah, flourish. Yeah, flourish is what takes away all your buffs. Like, or gives you a fuck ton, and you miss Kara.
Are you streaming, Neb?
Pardon?
You have Twitter
Oh.
open.
Oh my bad.
Yeah.
Yo, my bad.
Did I get Kara before I do improv now?
It would be, but
Kara's at 8 seconds when it shows up on my buffs. Because I'm hitting 20 there, I think. Or more than 20, probably.
Kara 39.
Let's see where Kara's applied.
Oh yeah, that's also like I just realized another issue is if Jotapa can't first limit Yui's currently.
Yeah, because if it's about, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know how Flourish works,
Everyone else
but
has it. Yeah.
Flourish gives you 3 buffs, or actually, sorry, 4 buffs.
Kara is applied right after tech finish, so I think you've already hit Flourish and it just doesn't apply to you. I think you're just at buff cap and then nothing new applies after that.
Nope. Because I'm staring at. Oh wait, no, that's flourishing finish. Here,
yeah,
let me see.
it's like a tech flourish issue. So you could delay tech and you won't have flourish, but you would survive
You know what?
if you want to do that.
Or you could
Let's go to
hold
Bard.
Flourish.
Let's just go to
Wait,
Bard.
hold-
Let's
no,
fix
hold
this.
up, hold up.
You just delay tech.
Wait a second, I'm checking
I
something.
need temper grass off.
You could also just start removing your regens as well, I guess, but that seems sketchy.
Squishier than Neb. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
press improv.
Yeah, but regens are less value than shields and mids. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's Yui,
There
did
is
you lose your
Kirakaya, there is
Whoa.
Wheel of Fortune.
Wait, no, she has Kara for 1 hit. No, wait, this is me. Never mind. Whoopsie.
No, I haven't. Wait, Yui, did you have your flourish, like your flourish stuff during that like 2 minute? Like, were you able to hit like fan dance 4 and stuff?
Yeah, it's normal. It's been
Okay,
normal.
so yeah, no, Yui's did not get buff capped because hold up. Let me show you.
Yes, she did because she got.
No,
flourish
I'm
buff.
literally no, I'm literally checking. You ready for
There's
this?
no
Look
way
at my
she
screen.
misses Kara.
No, look. You see,
Okay,
tech step is
okay,
at
go.
-9. Whoa, let me finish. You see how tech step
Yeah.
is right here, right?
Yes.
You see tech step, and then you see how flourish is is 2 seconds after tech step.
Okay.
Like tech step buff goes out.
What's
Flourish is 2 seconds after. Let's go over to me,
Uh-huh.
right? Let's go to tech step. 1 second after is Kara after tech step.
But that's not how
Meaning-
flourish works, Eri. When you press tech, you get all your flourish buffs. You get 3 flourish buffs, which means that she doesn't get Caracho. Look, go to tech. Look.
Yeah,
Can you
but
see?
you can see
dance,
the
dance to
dance.
the dawn. Those.
Yes, but these happened before. She said she got these. I asked her if she got these. Fourfold dance 4.
Yes, because her buffs are up, Eri. That's why.
You know what is funny? She got Caraclea, which is the regen from Caracol.
He has my regen.
No, she doesn't.
Where?
Does she know?
No, she
What?
doesn't. Just
No,
delay
there's
tech and
Karakai.
it's solved. Just delay tech and it's solved. On a good run, we don't need damage. Just wait. You're gonna have to kind of manually see if you get Carachol, but just delay tech. Okay,
Okay, but
shouldn't
that's
fuck
my
you
point
up.
though. If it's a good run, why doesn't he just play Bard then? And this whole issue just doesn't. We don't have to misline anything.
It doesn't get misaligned. You hold 2s anyway. the value on a buffed samurai from Dancer is like it's fine.
I like the hold tech.
Like
for a
Yui is
tiny
good
bit
enough
plan.
just to hold tech. Like
It'll realign on the next twos anyways. 'Cause
hold it for like 2-3 GCDs. Or until you can see that you get Carachol.
Ethan, do you have a clip of that real quick? I just
Yeah.
just for curiosity, can I just see something? Just really quickly.
I gotta see when Careful is out.
Okay. Go start from the cleaves that yeah. I need to see the spreads and the spreads and the what's it called? Spread or stack.
The Fang?
Right?
The
Yeah, the
Fang.
Fang.
It's not a range
It's
issue.
not a range problem.
It's off attack.
Okay, just keep hitting play, just because I'm curious. I just want to see something.
She's not on the opposite side of the arena. There's no way Kara misses her. And she gets E-Diag. Or
I'm just
E-Prog,
curious, I just
sorry.
wanna see-
Just keep playing it.
Yeah.
The only other change I could make is delaying
Just
my
keep
macro.
playing it, Azen.
Just
Keep
keep
playing
playing
it. Keep playing it.
Can you?
Well, this is
a different run because she dies there.
He dies after, because
She died to the red wide.
Yeah,
I don't
died
have shit to
because
like.
already
I
did.
try signal targeting, but like, yeah. There's only so much I can do.
If she dies to this final raid wide, like Jotape can hawk her for this.
Yeah, I mean, there's.
So just hawk on the final raid, like at the end of burst. She's gonna have her buffs fallen off, and it could also like still be weakness shields as well.
I will point out that's with me like healing through my burst.
And that's fine. we
And
still
like
made
early
the
popping star,
check.
and I'm just saying it's not a sustainable way to take that tremors, but I will try my best to keep her alive there.
Then delay tech is delaying.
She
tech
falls to
okay?
12k.
Or like if the
We
the
can keep
solutions
trying
are,
that,
if
like,
you,
I'm-
if you carry
yeah.
early, you're not gonna get flourish. If you delay tech, you're gonna get Carachol and flourish.
I'm just not gonna pot. That's like one more buff.
Yeah, don't.
Well, we
pot
also don't
on the
pop there
fight.
anyways. Yeah.
You shouldn't be potting. Yeah.
Because like
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
just
that was
a
because-
cooked
oh, that was
run.
because
Yeah,
they- I
That was
mean,
because
we had 2 deaths.
You could just put it down to it being a cooked run. That's why we had to pot and like
yeah.
weakness shields.
Even
and
if it's a
whatever.
cooked run, just Yui's never pots. How about that?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Choppy also sent something. Yeah. It's
Yeah, he
it's
says
getting,
that
it's
everyone
getting
applied.
Yeah, I feel like if I didn't second myself during stack, I would have died anyways.
Yeah, like you live it with 12k health.
Yeah.
You eat like
Yeah.
from 105 to 12k, which is crazy chunk.
Let's just pull again, and if
don't
it
know,
happens
see-
again, then
Yeah, I don't have. I was just trying to see if I had
Ready,
some
check.
useless regen going, but I don't.
Let's
Yeah, if
let's just try this. If this doesn't work, we'll
Will you-
try something else.
I'm just gonna try this without delaying my tech.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
because the pot is gone in a good run, so just don't pot either way.
Yeah, and don't click improv because improv is like such a weak
Yeah, don't
regen and
improv.
shield. Improv is like not even worth it.
No improv, no pot, solved.
Yeah.
We would have seen P2, but my Ogi got buff cap.
You also need to add improv. Well, I mean, it's getting removed from that, but you should have had improv on your like removal macro anyways.
But I checked with my nephew, and the carriage roll did get eaten.
Yeah.
It did get purged.
Your nephew.
Yeah.
Is your nephew like over your shoulder?
Yeah, with an abacus on the clipboard.
My game just
Dude, that's so frustrating.
Oh,
Hog.
We do have the cursed too many buffs set up with Dancer and Sage.
Yeah, we do in fact have. Oh, and we have Astro. Yeah, we actually have the comp that was not like allowed into top 1 patch. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. For this exact reason, actually.
Yeah, funnily enough, yeah, this was literally the comp that was like not allowed to happen. Oh, that's really funny.
Did
It's
we?
okay, guys. I'll hop on Viper.
Where do Yui's go?
Yui's game crash.
She crashed.
Rip.
Oh, right. Wait, I'm just gonna press it. Doesn't this also give you 2 buffs? Yeah, that's
Yes.
right. Okay.
yep.
And you can't click off Meditative Brotherhood. And you
think-
can
well-
click off Real Brotherhood.
Okay, well, clicking off Meditative Brotherhood is such a massive potency for me, so don't click that one off.
You can't. You literally
We
can't
can't.
move it.
No, I know.
It's
but
the
I
other
mean,
one we can't.
You can
It's
click
just
off
like
the
a
damage
Immortal
buff.
Sacrifice. Yeah,
but
it's
not
like a mortal
the-
sacrifice. You can't click off like quote-unquote beneficial buffs to other jobs
Mhm.
to prevent like grieving. Yeah, you can click off
Yeah.
TBN and make people lose a TBN.
Oh well. Temporary Grassa also is higher priority than TBN.
If a TBN doesn't break because of Tempera Grassa, it's like
What?
that's like super cooked.
Yeah.
Well, we have to wall.
Everything's dead.
Let's
Yeah.
begin, shall we?
I wouldn't have Brotherhood for the opener.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ready, check.
I'm surprised we haven't run into this problem before. Earlier.
I think
Like,
Yui
yeah,
swapped
yeah,
to
like,
Dancer, right?
To have this problem
Not-
on the first tower,
Like,
fifth
I would have
tower
expected
for
it
the
in
range.
M7.
Hmm.
Yui's did play.
We won't have this problem on the final tower and Enrage because the Enrage ends on a 1 minute.
Cool.
Oh, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't? Oh, because no like big raid-wide damage happened during a 2-minute. No,
Yeah.
yeah, minute.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
This fight's just rude. When we
Has
have
what? 3 different
Like-
times you can buff cap.
Yeah. When we have Biss, we probably want to. That's not a. Actually, I'm just gonna shut up. It's just not worth talking about.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
clockwise. DPS first.
The challenger
Oh, sorry.
Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers my
Anti. DPS first.
Oh. Okay, now.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colourful thing come from?
Flying troop!
1 or 3. 3.
Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Orient to the correct shape. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Orient yourself again. Pop wind. Be careful with the stone wolf. Wait. Pop stone. Kill.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Look
The
for
earth
new
is
north.
mine to command.
Support stack.
Pack of wolves!
Support spread. Behind him with afterburners. With afterburners.
Dodge.
Jotape has a tank buster.
F-rooms.
Try this.
4 to 3. DPS stack first. Cardinals.
Out enters. Out enters.
2s.
Good shit.
Go.
Kill it. Kill it.
You got it.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
Tonga.
Here's unbound might.
Stack. Conga. Tank Buster. South. In out. Conga. Stack. 2 minute. South.
Dual tank.
I can call twos, I can call twos. It's gonna be on my minute, which is after 1 BCD.
Tonga.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room? Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Tonga.
There's no escape.
Look behind you. Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
I'll be up in time. I'm waiting.
Everyone south.
Might bait on Airy.
I will rent all
Oh.
Oh, it did.
In and left. And no, it didn't.
Oh, I don't know why. I thought it did.
Tonga.
Check side. 2s and 5.
Party stacks.
2s now.
Everyone south.
You'll have nowhere to
Get ready for the
Move.
Tank Buster mech.
Mr. Chape? Commit if you have it.
Enums.
dodge this if you can.
Other time.
Unleashed.
We're first, right?
You always get on.
We shouldn't bait this, Neb. We shouldn't bait this. Don't bait it, Neb.
Back with me.
What the fuck?
Now we bait. You guys baited.
Well,
Oh wait, no. Neb and I were supposed to bait that. I wasn't counting. Sorry. I guess I missed.
Oh. That was...
Dancing. Everyone to the south platform. Prepare for that. Like practice.
Can you mit me?
Problem is that there's an orb in the way.
I don't think so.
we can't.
Sides. Donut in.
Orb.
Sides.
Opposite.
Donut. In.
Right.
Out.
Right.
In.
Left.
I want to look at that with the team, because we're having trouble. Like people are doing different movement from planned, and like
Yeah, I don't know.
we need
what
to
use was
fix
doing
that.
It's fine. That's just a me and
No.
her thing. Like that works for me. Like the way she got my tether and whatnot. If she wants to do that, that's fine.
Can I say something there? Can I say
the pass?
she won't be
the way
able
that-
to give it to the next person. The next
It
person,
didn't-
it changes the whole movement.
It didn't get to me in time, and so ours
Yeah,
was
she
up too
can't
far,
move.
and
Like if
then-
you
Then
flip
you
it
need to
around,
TP back.
then
You need-
everyone
you
needs to
just
flip
wait
it.
on your- Okay.
Yeah.
Yui, you need to wait on your TP when you come over to me. Literally stand still, and you'll get teleported back. Then you move just in front of your teleporter. I will come to your side and you take it off of me. This is because if you take it off me, then try take it back over, you're not going to have time because of your TP debuff, and it means that Snow has to come to you. But that's not the movement we're doing. You literally, if you have the tether and you have to give it to me, you stand on the teleporter and you stand still. Like literally, I mean, don't press WASD, don't move. I will come and get it off you. You'll get TP'd back, and then I will TP across and give it to you.
And when you come back to our platform after giving it, just stand in front of the teleporter. So as soon as Neb comes over, it'll latch onto you, and then you run towards me, and we take the stack, and then you go over to Snow to give it to him in the same way. And then you just come back, like stand still on that teleporter, and you'll come back to our platform for the bait, like in time for the bait.
Yeah, that's okay. If you understand that movement now, it's okay.
Ray, please don't run directly in front of me between the boss. When I need to take the tether to the next platform, it gets funky quickly. If you need to walk up the shield, try to do it after I've gotten past you towards the teleporter.
You shouldn't... healers should just be on their side and healing whoever they can reach. Like, they shouldn't be stretching all the way across to heal people. I guess I can... I don't know. I guess I should be on, like, the behind the teleporters is probably the best way to deal with that, rather than going forward. Because, yeah, I ended up baiting there. I don't know.
Well, you guys dropped your
well,
orb.
we didn't. You baited because Neb and I.
Yeah.
Neb and I should have been. If you're baiting, you should be right on the very edge of that because.
Yeah.
Like, there's not a whole
And
lot of room.
I mean,
your side has a wind
the
bubble
the
going.
other thing is, like, if we follow that movement, as soon as the tether comes back, the support, like, as soon as your partner gives the tether and comes back, you can go forward, and that'll be your bait timing, I think, is how it works out.
If you're an early tether, yes.
Yeah, if you're an early tether.
Also, if you guys need more room, you guys can drop your tethers in the corner of, like, in like back left or back right, like Neb's doing.
I don't know. I'm thinking
I don't
about this,
think
and
it
this is
matters.
actually a bad idea for the future.
Won't it, like, cut
Because-
off a teleport?
Yeah.
Wait.
Suppose
Yeah,
theoretically that
you-
Neb and I had it last instead of first. Now our
then-
teleporter's cut off.
Yeah,
And we can't
dropping
get to
dead
south.
center is the best way to make sure you
So,
can access
I
the fucking
should
platform.
change.
It
Actually, you
doesn't fade
can't.
until after
It doesn't
the...
matter right now, but if we were the last one and we were used
Oh, wait,
to
no.
dropping it
Oh,
over there
okay.
on the right, it would block off that teleporter and we wouldn't be able to get south.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
center.
I think best practice is just center. Like,
Yeah,
plan to
it
drop
leaves
it
both
dead center.
teleporters
And
open.
leave both
Yeah.
teleporters open. Okay, I'm gonna do a ready check. Everyone good on everything we just talked about?
Yes.
Alright.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
D.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
DPS first.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
2 or 4. 2.
Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Heck, your timers orients to the correct shape.
Right move. Right move.
Pop wind. There you go. Pop stone. Orient yourself. And pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself again. Pop wind. There you go. Pop stone. Kill. No, they didn't get to kiss. 2 GCDs, please. Okay, I'm good.
My biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Look for New North.
To command.
It's 4.
Well, DPS stack.
Support spread.
Pack of wolves.
Support's on red. Slide.
Slide.
Behind him with afterburners. With afterburners. Gotape has a tank buster.
like this.
2. 1. Oh, I'm fucking about to die. Goodbye. Thank you for saving me.
Cardinals,
Cards,
Cardinals,
cards.
Cardinals.
In. Cards. You can LB to cover, but some other people should pot too.
It's probably fine.
I'll be right after this. Oh, it's fine?
Just do it, just do it.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Looks up.
Will not lose.
I was slow on that movement.
That's fine.
I won't do that again.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Conga into.
Stack Conga TB South.
The rings be destroyed and they fall below. No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Look behind you.
I just fell off the map.
Tank Buster.
Able to stay on your feet.
Should be, hopefully.
Thanks.
Where'd Ray
Save
go?
yourselves. Fucking everyone died on that side. I am rezzing Ray and working on the rest.
Yeah, it doubled me up.
And we're safe here.
What's here? Oh, the whole platform.
Conga.
Congas.
Look
Check
behind
Bullets.
Sorry.
Season 5.
Is this the end?
you. Light parties.
It's fucked.
Oh, hello.
Oh no, that was
Yeah.
too much.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I fucking missed the teleporter and fell.
Do not, like, your movement should never be walked through the teleporter. It should be walked to the teleporter.
I literally walked under it. Like,
It's okay.
just completely missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't even know I did already check. I should just not CD. That's my bad.
That's the wrong button. Oh well.
Let's begin, shall we?
This will have minimal effect on my actual damage.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Supports first.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
You're being rezzed on 1. Or not.
Rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Good recovery.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
It's 3?
2.
Not 3.
2.
Oh,
It is
No,
3.
No, it was 3. Okay, well,
Yeah.
For the challenger.
there it went.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf from his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See?
The wind answers
Anti?
my call.
DPS first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
1 or 3?
3.
1.
1.
Away from him.
Nice.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timer. Find the correct shape. Pop wind. Wait. Pop stone. Pop wind. Oh dear. That looks like a missed mid.
That's
a what?
It's not a wipe. Oh.
Just
Oh. Yeah, there's not a debuff there. You can res, and hopefully a DPS doesn't take a tank buster.
he would have been rezzed around the stone. Like,
Oh well.
what did he? Was that just a missing mitt from someone, or? All right, keep pulling.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers my
Anti.
call.
DPS first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
2 or 4? 2.
That's my bad.
Away from him. You're already away from him, Mason.
Yep.
Mason doesn't have the mana.
Working on it, but it's not gonna happen, is it?
We've scarcely begun.
Got this.
Swipe it. Never you ulted?
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my
clockwise. DBS first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 3? It's 3.
Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your timers. Find the appropriate shake. And pop wind. And pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind.
Sorry.
Wind?
Fuck.
I need a repair real quick.
Should repair myself as well. Okay.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf from his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
The
The wind answers
clockwise. DPS first.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Res on C.
They're back on lucky. Let's see if they can stay standing.
That's a lot of people dead.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers
Anti.
my call.
Supports first.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My
One or three. One.
Behind him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Okay. Check your timer. Find the correct shape. And pop wind. Pop stone. Orient yourself. Pop wind. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Both go overkill.
Was it just mitts?
It was just health. You had 110 HP, or 110,000 HP, and you took 112, 22,000 damage. You'd live
My
that
bad,
from,
I
you had
guess.
Terra. I guess you didn't have shields, but like, you don't normally have shields there.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
This is behind.
Behind him?
There's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Anti. DPS first.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
This will be 2 or 4. It's 2.
Away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Your timer. Orient to the correct shape. And
We have an extra person.
I'm fucking up. Give me 5 minutes, guys.
Do we want to just call it for the night? Because in 5 minutes, there's 20 minutes left. In
Yeah,
this
I was gonna ask if we could just stop because I'm kind of feeling cooked myself personally.
yeah,
I think we just call it for the night.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're like
more
20 minutes from then.
We're going for longer tomorrow.
we have 2 days unless people
Yeah.
can't do Monday.
I think Fizz would rather not.
Is there
I
a raid day on Monday?
did not take PTO for Monday.
Yeah. I don't think we have Monday.
Monday would just
Yeah.
be regular hours then, which was 6 to something.
6 to 8.
I could start at 4 on Monday.
We just
And
clear
then-
tomorrow.
Well, yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll just kill tomorrow.
Yeah,
we
we'll
have
talk
one more
tomorrow.
mech.
Like,
I guess
just
I guess Sunday will just be a long one. If we have to push it, we'll have to push it.
we'll see. We'll talk about it tomorrow. But like, come 100% study. Like, long short tethers is a mech we could theoretically knock out first try if everyone just knows where they're going. Like, that's all that mech is. It's not like tether shenanigans. There's no healing check. It's go to your spot, rotate a little bit if you're one of the rotating rolls, stand in a tower. Like, once we're past this wind tether pass mechanic, like, it's that and eyes dodging stuff that's left in the fight. So, just come as studied as you could possibly be. Like, have our MIT plan memorized. Do your best to know exactly what mechanics come after what. If we show up and play well tomorrow, it should be fine. And then...
Yeah.
We're starting 9
Should
a.m.
go
Eastern.
tomorrow.
Confirm.
Yeah, 9 a.m. Eastern. And then we can talk about what Monday would look like if we need to go into Monday after tomorrow. Alright,
Just
sounds good. Everyone have a good night.
Pulls this morning were really good, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we were
trying to
really
make
good
up
until we hit that like buff cap issue. But we've solved that at this point, I hope. So
like we literally saw we got into P2 within the first hour multiple times, so like we just need to clean up this one mech, and then like yeah, we can do the next mech in like sub 3 pulls. So it's literally right there. Just rest well and come studied, and then we win.
Yep. Alright.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Yep.